Why is it when I'm using the other headset, if I lower my volume, it lowers it for you guys? But when I'm using this headset that doesn't have the echo, I can mute my audio, and you guys can still hear it, right? I can't hear the music right now. How does that work? Mute using what? Windows volume mixer? Yeah, like I have a volume slider thing on my keyboard top right. I just put that down, but it's also if you just go down to your in the bottom right where the speaker is. It's just standard ass fucking desktop audio. Music could be a skosh lower. I can turn it down a skosh, sure. Give me a second. There you go. How are you doing this fine day? Pretty bad actually, but not in terms of mood. Just feeling like crap. Physically feeling like crap. Had a big argument with my children about whether a unicorn would poop out rainbow. I'm on the side of no. Of course it would. No, it wouldn't. Unicorns are made of rainbows. So they would remove all of the rainbow from the food that they're eating, and then they would excrete all the non-rainbow stuff. Why would they excrete shit that they are? You don't poop out poo because you are poo. Well, maybe some of you are. I don't know. Would it piss rainbow? I think so. Yeah. I don't think we're as good as filtrating out the good stuff as we are for urine as we are for anything else. Anyone else's no, let's not do this. They excrete anti-rainbow? Yeah, they would, yeah. Okay, fine, I'll say it. It's more piss talk though. Does anyone else, if they've drank a lot of coffee, when their next pee afterwards, it kind of smells like coffee? How does that work? Go to a doctor? No, it's fine. Same with foods like asparagus. No? Yeah, I think so. I generally don't smell my piss. I have a very sensitive nose, so I can smell it just from standing where I am. And I'm fairly tall, so there's a big distance between my nose and my other nose. Some of the chemicals that make the smells don't get digested by the body properly. They get filtered out by the kidneys. That's the kind of line of thought I was following. Sure. So, and that is supporting my argument that rainbow piss might come from unicorn, but they're definitely not going to be pooping rainbow, because why would they leave that out? The music change. If your piss isn't clear, you need to drink more water. I have heard I drink a lot of water, so my piss is often clear. I've heard you don't want it to be clear because that means you're overhydrated. You want to be like a shade or two away from clear. Isn't that the case? If you're essentially like peeing water, you're drinking too much water. That's a myth. Oh no, what have we done? Animals like elephants poop out 40 to 50% of what they eat. Maybe unicorns have bad digestion. But unicorns aren't eating rainbow, right? They're not eating rainbows. They're food, they're digesting things, and that's turning into rainbow. So there wouldn't be any... They create the rainbow from the essence of whatever they're eating. So why would they do that work to their food and then poop out precious rainbow that they could take? What do they eat? I'm assuming it's a vast, colorful variety of different fruit. But then again, maybe now rainbow poop's back on the menu, huh? I'd like to say that Caps accidentally told me Fanart was smart for some reason, and if I die of heart complications, I hope you blame them. Uh-oh. Was it a rush to get it done? I'm sorry, Kay. Need to go away for about 10 minutes. Whatever happens during Fanart segment is a blame K moment. Blame Caps moment. I fed K misinfo by accident today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not sure if you saw Jed say a DM re-propaganda showcase. I needed a 5-minute pep talk to take the dogs out today, so I did not check Jed say. Sorry. It's been a morning. Do you want me to check it right now? Music is still a bit loud. Do you think so? Okay, I can turn it down a little bit more. A scotch more. What if humans eat humans? Do they not poop that? Do they not poop then? I mean, they're pooping out what they didn't want to take from humans, but I'm not understanding the comparison because unicorns don't eat rainbows. If they did, then okay, yeah, then they would be pooping out rainbows. I'm not understanding the comparison. All right, let me check. Alright, that's a good idea, but I don't know if I want to put pressure on people. I'll say it, and then if people want to partake, then that's fine. So the fan art today has some propaganda in it, and if you would like to create more propaganda for your cause for voting, you can do so, and we will show it on December 7th before the Game Awards. We're going to stream for maybe a couple hours before the Game Awards on the 7th. It won't just be like a 10 minutes before the show starts. We're going to be live. We'll do a bit of a pre-show thing ourselves. Maybe we'll do a marble race as well, and we'll give away an anime marble for the end of it. Maybe a couple. We'll do that, and we can also do a propaganda segment for voting if you want to. If anyone wants to create some propaganda for manipulating the voting, because there's a couple days left after that, right? So we'll do that on the Game Awards. Nice one, moderator. do 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 do. I think it's a bit unfair since the British are really used to taking a propaganda at things. What are you cooking, Balder? Is this about unicorns? Gander is such a great word. Some might even say it's a weird word. Anyway, let us do fan art. I'm gonna lower the music because this is not the first fan art. This is not my sword. There's another fan art. If we go to, I just tried to hit back on stream instead of the actual one. Okay, so I don't know if the one Merrick made is in here, but if there is, I'm not playing all of it. Sorry, Merrick. Congratulations on being the second fan artist to go over the line, but I'm not playing all of that. I will show half of it maybe. I don't know if it's in here. I'll know it when we get to it. Anyway, so I don't know if this is going to be loud enough. Let me turn the sound up and we'll see. Hold on.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
All right, it's way too low, right? Or is it fine? Okay, we're going up to -6. Is this too loud?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We good now? Now it's good? Alright. Why is audio so hard? Alright, here we go. So this is by 4G LTE. Princess successfully slayed. IK, I'm very proud of your choice here, Joe. Thank you. Very appreciated. You're welcome. You're welcome. Here we go.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her.
Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you.
I'm flirting. It was the artifact. I'm flirting. I know you want to kill you. Has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look. Whoa. Oh. Yeah. Damn. Well done. Damn. This is the advantage of like trying to talk to the characters in the game like it's they're real people, huh? Damn, it works so well. Let's go again.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her.
Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you.
I'm flirting. It was the artifact. I'm flirting. I know you want to kill you. Has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look. Oh, we're in. Very well done. Very well done. Is this also stare propaganda? Has the propaganda started? Subtle propaganda is best propaganda, right? Alright, let me turn sound down again. Someone wants to go back to the look. Anyway, thank you 4G. Thank you. Let me turn music back on. Should we go to Enter the Dragon's Den? Do 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 do. That might be too loud. Do 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 do. All right. Continue. By 7020 Olim or Milo0207. The style. First time doing fan art, so I'm kind of nervous. It's really rough around the edges, so I hope it'll do. Oh, it definitely does. Don't be nervous at all. The Smile Princess is the best princess. Fight me. What is this? This is meant to be like a cat smiling face, right? Isn't it? Or I don't know what this is called. The :3 princess is the best princess. Fight me. I really adore how creative and artistic the community is, but most of all the new fan artists who show up and bless us with something that could only be from them. Genuinely good, charming art here, a cool looking style, and I love the expressions. Thank you, 7020 Olim, and for the first fan art. Thank you, Art Critic K. That's actually quite a nice message. I do to K what K just says to the fan art, and then chat does that to me, and now to fight you. Wrong, because the spoilers one Joe didn't see. That's buff as hell is better, barely. Oh, okay, sorry, I was confused where that was going. All right, so there's a couple princesses I didn't see apparently. It's a smug look. Quite a lot, actually. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, I probably saw that. I probably saw what, like 60% of the game. I think there's a lot of different paths, which is good because now you can go fill in the gaps yourself. Thank you, 7020 Ola. Very nice, very nice. Chain by Krakonis or Krakonis, not sure which one. Okay, so I may have just stayed up 4 hours longer than I originally intended because my brain would not let me rest after I got this idea in my head. Allegedly, it's not a lake, it's a stream. Oh, nice. #1 Rosette fan. Excuse me, no. Okay, first of all, the 2B figurine is in the basement where it belongs. I have no frame picture of Decoy. The only poster that's still left of my monitor is of Mercy. I have one of Tracer too, but it's not hanging up. It's curled up on the dresser nearby. Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Isn't that how all the best art is done? Thank you, Kirkonis. It's sometimes the best things are done in a feverish haze, right? It's not a lake, it's a stream. The streams are back. Mercy, why am I not surprised that it's a blonde? What's wrong with having a type? What's wrong with having a type? How do I zoom in again? Is it control? It's control. Alan. Expanse sucks. Alan woke. Rouge mod. -2 mon. Aw, -2s. Anyway, thank you, Kirkonis. By Henry Wyatt. Preemptive fan art for Alan Wake, I guess. Oh, this is what happened there. Story-wise takes place after Anderson's farm. Oh, I think I missed another idea for a joke there. So maybe kind of spoilerish. Nothing major though. And the game is like from 2010, but you do you. Also, the whole first fan art attempt was a disaster from the start. I have some art background. Bought a cheap tablet on a whim a long time ago and tried doing it once or twice. Nothing big. Decided that this time for sure. Failed miserably. Everything is hard and clunky for me. And uncomfortable, dropped the idea and decided to stick with the old ways. Massive respect to everyone who draws digital. Also, I found this Witcher 3 logo and I thought it looks like an S. So there. I hope the joke works. All right, let's see. There's pressure now. Thank you, Henry Wyatt. I relate. And now to see your love set free, you will need the Witcher 3 cabin key. Oh, okay. Wait, I see. Are you trying to cheat me again? I know this. This is, I don't know it. I do know it. It's Goofy, isn't it? Isn't it Goofy? Is it Goofy or... It's Garsh? Oh. We talked about Goofy. Lily's here to do her impression.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh. Let's see if you remember. Stand here
remember.
so that I can pick you up.
I don't remember anything.
What does Goofy say?
So it's like the way I want to say it, and now I'm like, is that the right way to say it? No, I'm going with it.
Okay, go for it.
I'm going. It's probably wrong. I'm going
Okay,
with it.
what is it?
Gouge.
Why were you Swedish this time? No, it's not gouge. It's gorsh.
No, it's not in my head. Every time I think of it, that's how I think of it. I never think of it the other way. And then I'm like, that's probably wrong. Don't say it like that. And then I'm like, no, it's coming out like that. That's what I'm going with. I'm committing.
Oh, anyway, thank you for the coffee. Why do you go snap snap when you can't think of a thing, Joe? That's a new habit of mine, I think, isn't it? I don't know if I've had that for a while. I've been snapping my fingers more lately. I noticed I was doing a lot more when I caught Mila, my 2-year-old, snapping her fingers along with me on the chair one day, and I was like, oh no. I think it's something new. Gouge. I like this Henry Roy. I like the I don't know what the term would be. So I can't follow up, unfortunately, but I like that it's I like that it's actually on paper, which is relates to your digital talk there as well. I have a tablet. I have done some drawing in the past, and I've tried to learn how to draw a couple times in my life. And when I had the tablet, I found the lack of resistance that I was used to from actually scraping something physical along a piece of paper. I found that the lack of that kind of disturbing. I know there are some really nice styluses that can give you that kind of feedback, and also they wear away too, don't they? But it wasn't the same. I wonder if it would be an advantage to learn from that originally instead of having to ever get on paper. I don't know. Oh, there's a message from Jelly for this one. Or it would have been preemptive if I remembered to post it in museum and put it in the showcase. In my defense, I never claimed to be a smart Chan. I just play one on Twitch TV. Ooh, very sorry, Henry. I love the art, and it's a shame it was delayed. Oh, was this a mistake? Oh, okay. I also apologize. Sorry. That makes sense. Because I was thinking, didn't we do fan art during Alan Wake? We must have, right? Will clips games from the rest of the year count for 2024 Jet Set Edition? Yes. Everything after, or everything that happened on the announcement and then afterwards. Yep. Thank you, Henry. By Sam Rambo. I wanted to draw Joe as Alan Wake in that one part in the city with all the graffiti. Good way to try out lighting and paint effects in Procreate. What's Procreate? I don't know that one. Well, I do, but not that one. Not that version. For a lighting test, I think he did a great job. Let's look at it. Are those numbers? What could they mean? Very atmospheric. Cool. Is this like watercolory? What would this style be? Art program on iPad? Is it? Okay. Do. But this would make a good clip. Lily cameo that happened during the announcement is currently on the running this year. Oh, sorry. Everything after the nominees were locked in then. Sorry, that's probably what I meant to say. I didn't mean to be wrong. It just happens all the time. Thank you, Sam. This is by Alec, or Pi or Yanus. One day I will stop drawing with computer mouse, but today is not that day. You draw with your computer mouse? Oh my god. I mean, I do too sometimes. Show me the champion of life. It's John. I'll show you the Herald of Darkness. Oh, Bikoi's back. Huh. Joms versus Bikoi. I would say that Bikoi is probably a good fit for being Darkness, yeah. That's the secret, you don't have to. Even my Hypnospace art was done with mouse. If it works, it works. And look at this art, it worked. Good work. Lots of works. Come on, Oof, you gotta sing. I'm not feeling up to singing today, Balder. I'm sorry. I'm really not up to it. I have listened to the song a bunch of times. It got released the full version, right? God, I will take a bullet for Bikoi. We'll sing it. We're gonna do what we're always do, but instead, we'll sing it. Real talk, Balder, for such a big fan of Remedy games, how old were you when Max Payne 1 came out? In 2001 it came out. You were 3? Man, I've only played Max Payne 2. Max Payne 2 is better than Max Payne 1. Max Payne 1 is still pretty good, especially for when it came out, but Max Payne 2 is way better than Max Payne 1. I assume Balder was the same age as me, to be honest, and he is. I don't know how I view people's age on the internet. I think when I'm feeling more cynical, I assume everyone's younger than me, but I grew up on the internet, and most people when I was first getting the internet were older than me online, and I think that's kind of conditioned me into thinking that people are automatically older than me, and I think that's changed now to just me just considering everyone's the same age as me. Maybe. I don't know. I feel old on YouTube, but I don't feel old anywhere else. Maybe if I watched more streams on Twitch, I would feel older. The two that I know on Twitch the most are Germa and Northern Lion, and my instincts are wrong. I feel older than Germa and younger than Northern Lion, and it's the opposite, isn't it? Isn't Germa my age or older, and Northern Lion's younger than me, right? I heard Germa is retiring. Is that true? Or is it a bit? We had a new employee at my company, and we were talking, and he said he passed college in 2021. I asked him when he was born. He said 2000. I swear I almost cried. Oh. There was a tweet that I saw, and it was someone who was in academic work or something, and they said I will never get over this email I got from a student, and it was basically I found a source for the article I'm working on, but it's from the late 1900s. Is it okay if I use something like that that's that old? And I was like, oh god, no, that's what it is now. It's the late 1900s. Fuck. Oh. Anyway, thank you, Alec. Thank you, Alec. Next one. By Rinzio. It's a Joms with the is that the dog laughing? I love the dog laughing emote. Damn. Crisp. Hi, my first time here. My first time here. I've heard about this channel because of the Brazilian dog laughing. This was a Jelly choice. Don't blame me for breaking protocol. Jelly, a while back we had to stem the tide of Joms art, and it never sat quite right with me that this was the only piece that I cut off. So we'll call this making amends. It's a very good Joms. I agree, it's a very good Joms. This is a special exception, though. Joms is a heavily regulated substance here. I mean, it was, but then was it VA-11? I can't remember who it was. Broke Joms containment. I stand by my choice. It's a very good Joms. Joms. Naya. Joe, you don't understand. He tweeted a Joms. You say Naya and Nya the same way? Oh. I'm sorry. Sir, a second Joms to sit Twitter has to be the best chat message ever. Joms. Thank you, Renzio. Oh, the other one's still in the background there because that's where I scrolled down. All right, here we go. Oh, God. Okay, I'm not playing the whole thing. I can't. We'll get banned. I can't play the whole thing. I'm sorry. I can't. It's not weak. It's self-preservation. I cannot play the whole thing. I'm sorry, Merrick. I can't. I cannot play the whole thing. All right, let's turn it up because, you know, it has to. All right, you'll understand. All right? So, this is not safe for work for the audio. You absolutely can, by the way. I can't! The audio is a simulation of a weeb having Alan. I can't. You can't just do anal. You need to prepare for it. Don't. How's the sound? Is it okay? This look. This. There's so many details. Is this spoilers? It'll spoil your day, yeah? Yeah? You can't just do anal, you need to prepare for it.
Don't make me regret this, Anderson.
Okay, alright, here we go. New sex? that is very tight. Wow. Okay, no, that's it. If you want the rest, you have to go. I can't do it, okay? It's too lewd. It's too lewd. No. Without audio? Alright, without audio. Here you go. Fine, we'll play it. Here, have it.
You can't just do anal. You need to prepare for it.
Don't make me regret this, Anderson.
Okay, all right, here we go. New sex? Fuck, that is very tight. Wow.
I've never felt this way before.
It's an ocean.
Thank you, Merrick. Hey, my face is red. Alan Wake 2 couldn't have asked for a better setup. Super glad I'm petty enough to cling on to things from 2 years ago because I knew this would happen. You're welcome, Merrick, and thank you. Thank you, Kay. Thank you so much. It's a great expression. Oh, man. Alright, let's turn the music down. Minus 16. Burger King foot lettuce. Oh, let's restart. That wasn't anywhere close to as lewd as you were building up to be. What the hell? How are you disappointed? What do you mean? Oh, I'm sorry. There wasn't a literal depiction of a penis on the screen or something. What do you mean? What do you watch porn recreationally? While eating dinner? What do you mean? You made Bikoi? What's wrong with Bikoi? Bikoi just has big hairy feet. Forzen played a clip of an AI VTuber blowing a horse. And he got banned for, there you go. All right, and he got banned for it. All right, there we go. Thank you, Drew Carrymore. Thank you, Clive. Thank you, Jill. Thank you. Speaking of, next in the fan art is there a horse? What horse piss is this? Are those pea earrings? I was thinking to draw another one, and then I thought maybe as a joke I should draw the infamous Piss Chan next, so I browsed through the Chanpedia and, cute. Oh, well, what do you mean? You were inspired? Joe can't silence people forever. We missed the piss. Jelly, local piss advocate. You know what? I'm fighting back against this. All right, here we go. Enjoy this moment, at least one of you. Later on, you're gonna get up and you're gonna go to the bathroom and you're gonna pee and you're gonna remember me saying this to you, and this is gonna happen. You're gonna look down at your stream and you're gonna say, getting some big Piss Chan vibes from this. There you go. Enjoy that moment. I've planted that seed. There you are. Pakiran Honda, you were doing so well. From Fido to Piss. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's gorgeous, but you know. But they're blonde. No, they're not. No, this is not blonde, and you know it. This is golden. Do you think her hair changes color if she drinks water? I fucking hate that you just made me think about that. Oh my. Alright, you know what? Next year, Jet Saiyan needs a funniest chat message category. Oh yeah, to rather say it too. Best one guy moment 2023. Remind people to keep a record of this. Yeah, if you want to nominate, you have to remember. Oh my god. Best pin message. Is this a toilet paper? Is it a toga? What is this? I can't believe this. Anyway, thank you, Parker Honda. Thank you. Is toilet paper? Yeah, is it a toilet paper? The article of clothing the toilet paper is making, is it a toga? What is it? Hope it's 3-ply. So, oh, she's here again, Simsy. My take on Pish-chan, this version is a bathroom-based mob boss has hired goons. Very classy. Someone's been drinking some wine before this piss. Welcome to the bathroom, sweetheart. You better have washed your hands. Don't wanna have to send the boys after ya. Some clueless innocent person who just follows Simsy for boob art on Twitter. You have the power of a god, and this is what you do with it. Don't worry, Joe. Don't worry, Joe. We're out of the woods now. Are we? Are we though? I still think she looks like a foamy beer. I mean, that can happen, sure. Oh. Joe, you're loving this? In a chaos way, maybe? Maybe. This stream is cursed. This is every stream! Oh, look at those. Look at those. Oh man, I'm really glad we zoomed in. Holy shit. The toilet paper earrings? Handle hair clip. Yeah, you're right. Very nice colors. The gloves are toilet paper as well. Yeah, and they have little, I don't know, do you rip them or to get that at the top? So much work. So much work. Thank you, Simsy. Thank you. For your consideration for Chan of the Year, by the way, I believe. Are we revealing some more info about where the votes are currently standing, by the way? Today for games? Because today's the last stream for a while, right? And then we'll say it again? I think we probably should, right? I think we should probably say like what the current top games are, and maybe a recap of the anime marbles. Maybe not say what they are. I believe after we announced it, the running got even closer with 2 more becoming neck and neck with the other 3. It was originally for the marbles, it was 3 were within 2 votes of each other, and I think now it's 5. But with the game, maybe we want to reveal some numbers for the propaganda, and then you can enjoy that and prepare what you need for December 7th. Also by Simsy, Joe slipped up and said "pop out Chan" instead of "pop out chat." Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yes, that's the level we're on now. She's pretty cute though. Hi, Joe-kun, Kyun, it's me, iconic and beloved Chan, pop out Chan. That's right, sweetie. Even the tiniest slip up while speaking can birth a whole new extra special Chan. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I said we were out of the woods, not safe from Simsy art. I checked the books. Petty Channery is technically following the Chan Regulatory Act, but you could always get him on unrelated charges. I think we have to allow petty channing. It's preemptive channing that's not allowed. Preemptive channing is a red card. Petty channing can sometimes be very entertaining, but maybe a yellow card now and then. But I think this passes. But for real, the only reason why there's a preemptive chanting rule is because saying preemptive chanting is just so fun to say. It's just so fun to say. I really like this kind of sketchy style where those lines are left in. It's quite appealing. We have the stats up on Jed's Sega group if you want to look at them. Up to you if you want to reveal info. Sure, let's look at it. Hold on. I think revealing some information one more time, and then possibly another time when we come back on the 7th, but then that's it. No more times after that. And then whatever it is, it is. Okay. Wow, that one is, oh no! Oh no, that's gonna be so upsetting! Okay, I'm not revealing that one. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, yeah. I'm not revealing that one because I don't want to encourage that more. Oh my god. The power, holy crap. Anyway, so, most anticipated enemy marble has now stabilized to have 2 front runners. There was for a while more competition, but now it's stabilized to having 2. It is possible that number 3 could still take it. See, I want to reveal what these are to encourage competition from someone else, so that one can get knocked off. Joe, you trying to influence the voting? Not really. The 2 of them have a reward tied to them, and we want to encourage propaganda and some voter discussion. Anyway, so here we go. Most requested non-voted list game, and remember, number 1 gets locked in. Okay, so I think perhaps has it changed, or is it still the same? It looks about the same to me. So from 8 all the way up to number 1, Crosscode, The Talus Principle, Rain Worlds, Kingdom Hearts, Fear and Hunger, number 3, The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, number 2, Xenoblade, and number 1, Pathologic series. So I think maybe a couple of them have moved lower, but that is still the ranking. That is still the ranking. That was the... No, this is the... Okay, sorry. That is the right one I just read. All right. Most anticipated anime marble. I am going to reveal the names. All right, here we go. So top 7. Top 7. Here we go. You ready? You ready? People have really moved their votes around for anime marbles, all right? All right, so... At number 7 with 202 votes, Hunter x Hunter. Number 6 with 245 votes, Spy X Family. Number 5 with 327 votes. This was a lot higher before, and now it's number 5. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure 5 and 6. I believe it was much higher. Number 4 with 356 votes, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And the top 3, 491 votes to Mob Psycho 100. 491 votes. And then there's an appreciable power gap to number 2, but still not insurmountable if you want to move some votes around, especially if people want to be kingmakers from the Hunter x Hunter ones and want to move their votes around, okay? Number 2 at 618 votes is an anime. And number 1 at 638 votes is another anime. So number 1, 638. Number 2 is 618. And those animes are, in no order, Steins Gate and Neon Genesis Evangelion. One of those is number 1, one of those is number 2. So if you want to move some stuff around, there you go. Also, as an added extra treat, Best of All Time Chan is actually a competition. There is no clear winner. Anyway, that's that. Anyway, let us continue. Thank you, Simsy. This bit got Pop Out Chan's blessing. This is what we came back to. Vogue magazine, I guess, with John, the Sparkles. Spoilered for ASS PG-13. Move out, bitches. The real deal is here. Made by AIM 12, and me, Hope Hajime. Hey Joe, here's the ass stuff you wanted since Valhalla wasn't giving it to you. At least it's not Piss Chan. Yep. Joms. It looks like 2 tongues. Joms. It's his chest. True. It's true. Do. You know what? Let's get some different music on for this one. Thank you, Hope Hajime and AIM 12. Is Jom smiling? One must imagine Jom's happy. What's Jom's? That's your question? What's Jom's? 56 minutes into this fan art segment, and your question is, what is Jom's? Alright, thank you. There's more. Okay, aim 12. Me, maybe try and make the hair wine red. Hope Hajime, doesn't Joe like blondes? Make way for the real Chan, you weebs. Very, very big thanks to Hope. Without help, this wouldn't have been possible. I just butchered that whole sentence. Very big thanks to Hope. Without help, this wouldn't have been possible. There we go. I am sorry, Joe. PG-13 asks, are you sorry? Are you fucking sorry? Don't blame me. I asked the mods, and the 3 out of 3 mods who responded said it was okay. Okay. We have 3 mod openings. Who would like to take on the mantle? The Chan that you need, Joms. Parental advisory explicit content. Do. Holy shit, that's a lot of gifts I was loading Archon. I'm not saying thank you to the subs currently, but it's on my screen. Thank you so much. That's so many. Loves Joms. Loves Forspoken. Is this retroactive chanting? Well, in a world where preemptive chanting is punishable by death, I think retroactive chanting is the only kind of chanting there can be, right? What's the alternative? Window of opportunity chanting? Live chanting? Thank you, AIM12, thank you. By Tep. Was thinking about Wheel of Names Chan and I drew her again. Aw, spin the win. Nice. This was before Jedsaya. Tep summoned her. Nice one, Tep. Just in time chanting. So what is the relationship between Wheel of Names Chan and Eric? I'm a little confused. Are they the same? They're roommates? Wheel-chan wants him desperately, but Eric is sadly without a brain, so he cannot notice her affection. Thank you, Jelly. Have you played Fez? You know what? I'm asking right now. You know what? Let's just ask. Oh, let me slip right by you there, chat. Hey, have you played Fez? I have played Fez. I didn't finish it, though. I didn't like it. I thought it was kind of weird. I'd like to give it another chance. I think I got stun-locked by some part early on where I was trying desperately to make some impossible jump by rotating the world in an awkward way. Because even back then I used to do that shit. And then I got annoyed and I quit. Anyway, thank you, Tap. And thank you for allowing Wheel of Names Chan to be on the website. Thank you. They're back. Tap 4. Wheel of Names Chan when she has to decide the last Chan of the Year nominee without being on the list herself. Aww. There's lore. I guide others to a treasure I cannot possess. Jetsea Council has requested that all propaganda art be delayed till the 7th so they can be done in one go. This pretty immediately fell apart, and now I'm panic adding all the fan art. Lol lamayo. So yeah, have some propaganda. Just slap in the middle of all this. You are not immune. There's lots of propaganda. Don't worry. Absolutely, it fell apart. Yeah, let's go. Propaganda all over the shop. That's the misinfo. Yep, blame Caps, says Caps. Of all the ones that Eric won. Goddamn. Disagreement, this isn't propaganda because she isn't a nom in any category, says Tap. Huh. Not sure if Sneaky, not sure. The expression. Aww. Paranoia sitting in. Give her a nomination and a marble? I can't do that. I just can't wave my hand and give nominations. Again, I already did that. Drifted here from the reviews and some highlight videos. No clue what's going on. Pretty character design. Oh no! What, chat? See what you do? Chat putting up a huge shield, blocking out new viewers. No, only we can watch. Give them a marble. Sure. Jester Kind TV, do you want a marble? This offer expires in 60 seconds. Sure? Okay, what marble do you want? 40 seconds left. Oh, dealer's choice? What is this Uno reversal? What do you mean dealer's choice? No, what marble do you want? 30 seconds. No help. No help. Cowboy Bebop. Oh, for fuck's sake. We only have 20 seconds left. Alright. Cowboy Bebop. Fucking hell. Alright, thank you, Tap. Thank you. Bye, Paddle. Disco Eric's CM. Chan of All Time Edition. I would do more Disco Elysium inspired art about Eric and Patch Chan, detective duo. Patch Chan, detective duo as propaganda, but my limited artistic ability forbids me right now. These options are all very different and hard to pick. Can I just say I like all of them? Joseph Anderson, pick one of these Chans or Eric or fuck off. Cool. I like it. I like the hair going up into the bottom two slices of the wheel. Do 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 do. Fight, oh my beloved. Do, 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 do. All the music you played today, by the way, is by Kusoro. I try to mention that when I remember, which is not as often as I should. Sorry. If you'd like to have the music, you can find links on Jads, I believe. They're also on YouTube. I promise we will be playing a video game here in like 30 minutes. Is Valhalla a game though? Is it? Is it? Thank you, Paddle. Oh, Bomb-chan. Bye, Jelly. Fia oh, she moves. Fia EQ-chan, aka Fia-chan. Yeah, it's a company designation. Just call me Fia. That's what everyone does. Oh, there you go. A beautiful Fia-chan in the art style of Valhalla. Thank you very much, Jelly. Should we just slip her in somewhere on the screen when we're playing? Not propaganda, by the way. Not propaganda. For your consideration. Click the flag in the top right for intended pixel art experience. There you go. She likes sour drinks and her favorite is Mercury Blast. Okay, weeb. Should I buy this? I 100% will if you say yes. Buy what? What are you talking about? Valhalla? I'm surprised you haven't already. It's a very popular game, isn't it? I haven't finished it yet, so I can't recommend it. I have to cough. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Buy this channel. If you would like to buy my channel, go look up the average house price in Ottawa, Ontario. Double it, and that is the price of my channel. There you go. So double average house price of Ottawa if you want the Twitch channel. Double the house price of Vancouver if you want the YouTube channel. If you want to buy both at the same time, we can talk about it. I'm willing to go somewhere in the middle of those two combined. You have a YouTube channel? Damn, 2 houses. He needs an entire house just for sex. Thank you, Jelly. Thank you. I mean, I have 4 kids, so, you know, having a separate house for that sort of thing, and the kids can stay in the other house sounds pretty good to me, actually. Do you know how often it's been business time and then just, you know, like, it's like, God damn it. Yeah? Like, anyway, let's continue. Alright, thank you, Jelly. Maple, I want to say, my brain want to say bunny. Maple B new. Is propaganda allowed? Does this even count as propaganda? Oh, it's Anne French Fry! Bonjour, chat. I bet you all noticed a certain someone in the best new Chan nominees, yeah? Yep, Charlie Charlie Chan, she's probably getting first place, but I reckon I can make second place, maybe even third. So vote Anne French Fry if you want. Aww. Reminder, you can change your vote if you... Aww. Not only is propaganda allowed, it's encouraged. Aww. For no reason at all, let me go see how many votes Anne French Fry has. Alright, so that's that. Alright, I want to see what that's going to look like tomorrow. Anne French Fry. Anne French Fry is one of the rarest Chans, right? That doesn't have Chan in her name all the time. She's single? Chat's on fire today! What the fuck? Holy shit! I hear her best friend Ann Nugget is single too, so you could go on a double date with your friend. Double dip. Your joke was... It wasn't meant to be a joke. It was just riffing, expanding on it. What the hell? And they were roommates. Nice. Anyway, thank you, Maple. I'm very curious if this is going to work or not. Ooh, uh-oh. By 4G LTE, even more? You either vote for Anne French Fry or you get to meet her friend Anne Bullet. Surely you can afford to give Anne vote. Oh, okay. All right. It just keeps happening. But yeah, mine's the only one that's going to get the -2s and the C's of +2. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm no longer asking, yeah. If you're curious, the Sasso Chan is in chat now. Yeah, I saw, yeah. I'm curious what's going to be like after this. Are French fries sugar-coated? Is there any place in the world where they sprinkle sugar on their French fries? I know some people sprinkle sugar on popcorn, so I'm guessing there might be sugared fries somewhere in the world. They do at Wingstop, Pottle. Anyway, thank you, 4G. Proof of voting. I voted. But A Thorno. Ooh. What is this? This is unusual. What is this? Also unusual. Finish making a beautiful Joe and Joms. They will be the star of the show for the stop motion video project I'm working on for class. That is really cute. Time for a nice scheduled propaganda break. Nice. Nice. Do 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 do. Drusilla, yeah. I like the bow tie. Just saw Turn Ice is on sale for 33% off this weekend. Bold of you to think I haven't purchased it already. Actually, I haven't. Maybe I should get it. Yeah, it'll go on sale again before we'll play it. We have so much to do. We have so much to do. On the real, did you ever in your life expect that people would you ever draw such gorgeous pictures of your jokes or make clay figures of you? Could you ever have predicted it? No. No, not at all. My life has not been anything like I expected it to be. It's weird how things turn out. Random question, how much earlier before the Game Awards will you start stream? It's at 7:30 p.m. EIT. I think, honestly, to be safe, maybe 3 hours before. But at least 2, but maybe 3 just to be safe. Because who knows how much propaganda we're gonna have. And I also promised a marble giveaway, and I will be crucified on the Wheel of Weebs if I don't make it on that. Life sure is strange too, huh? Yep. Let's continue. Thank you, Thorno. Abysnail, or Abby Snail, aka B Prince. What are all these different names? Kilometer, Jadsworth, I don't know, lol. What? I don't have a joke, I just appreciate how she did the shading. It's nice, it's nice. Was I ever, or was ever Dragon Man, Edgeworth, or was it always, oh my god, Phoenix? His first name is Miles? No, it's not. He's like Seal. He's just Chadworth. That's it. This is a sadly not rare case of my own name just completely just obliterating the real character's name in my head. Like, this is like learning his name again for the first time. Is his name really Miles? Holy shit. Chadworth. Ace Attorney was fun. It was a bit tiring, but it was fun. Surprisingly, not that well-performing streams. People got tired of Ace Attorney, but I thought it was a good time for most of it. I think people enjoyed Danganronpa more than Ace Attorney as a stream experience. They probably enjoy Ace Attorney more on their own times than Danganronpa, but yeah. But I look forward to some more Ace Attorney. I hope some of the other ones hold up. It needed a sprinklers moment. Well, it did. It just didn't happen during those streams. It happened in the streams before that. Thank you, Abby Snail. We gave Chadworth Yusuke voice, didn't we? Canadian judge voice. Phoenix just got normal voice. I did a fair amount of voices in that run. That was hard. That was hard. GAA, please vote. What? Oh, Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Okay, I see. Oh, propaganda. Ah, propaganda. Anyway, thank you, Abby Sale. C806256. Does this have sound? Doesn't sound like it? Alright, let me turn the music back on. What is this? Silly little animation of a lady with endless stamina. It's Infinite Coin Chan. She's back. There's an interactive version of it here. Coin flip. Original design by Krakonis. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cute. Alright. Heads. Where's the edge result? Boom. Boom. I love this so much. It's so good. Unfortunately, I'm forced to use a real coin to give Edge fans a chance. Ah, there we go. There we go. It's never gonna happen. Edge is never gonna happen. Very cute. Thank you, C8. Is it okay to go with C8? It's just easier to say than all the numbers. Hold on, can I show the flip? 1 second. Window capture. Oh, I see. You can click the flip. All right, that's what I expected. All right. By Knighted Sensei, Jom's Cat. Oh, more propaganda. We're back onto it now. Announcing the Rain World Collective. Vote Rain World for the most requested non-voted list game. Thanks to Sam Rambo for helping create the collective logo and Jom's Cat, along with additional edits, and Balder for recruiting me for the cause. For the cause! Thanks to others for their suggestions as well. Propaganda is back and stronger than ever. Jom's Cat wants you for the Rain World Collective to vote for the most requested non-voted list game. Joms is apparently... Joms endorses this? Endorsed by Joms? Damn. I think Joms and Slugcat would get along, yeah. Same kind of energy. Oh, there's anti-propaganda in chat now, too. It's going to be embarrassing when they come in last place. It's going to be even more embarrassing when they come in last place, but then also a bomb explodes the Angel of Heaven, making it so that everyone that came in last place is actually the winner, and whoever gets the top votes is the loser. And you only have a day to reverse all your points, and you also don't know who was last and who was first. That's going to be the real embarrassing part. Is there more Rain World propaganda? Thank you, United Sensei. There is! Vote Rain World for Jansea 2023. What is this? Retro Dragonfly. Might as well share my contribution to the Rain World voter base here, as well as the Slug Joe mod is now available for all to enjoy. The mod requires Dress My Slug Cat. What? And you can install it by extracting the Slug Joe folder to rainworld/rainworld_data streaming asset whatever. Streaming asses, enjoy. Here's 4 images showcasing Slug Cat Joe. Is like there's more? The fuck? You know what the fucked up thing is though? If Rain World wins, then I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna install the mod, and then all the Rain World purists will be like, no, not like this. No, you have to have the original Slug Cat. Oh, the flip, nice. I'm changing my vote to Rain World right now. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. Hey, thank you, Retro Dragonfly. That's fun. More? Tingle Enjoyer 563. Benny Hab, vote for Rain World. I love this. It's a very cute version of Jomcat. Alright, so all I'm learning right now is that the Rain World conglomerate has their own chat. Any other game have their own chat? The Rain World people, they're organized, they have a plan. Do. Imagine not having your chat be Jads. This post made by the Xenoblade gang. No, that chat got removed. We haven't had an anime done for a while now. Do. What is this in the background? That looks cool. Very cute. I agree. Very cute. Thank you, Tingle Enjoyer. Loves ASMR. Even more! Knighted Sensei, VOD watchers, we need you. Vote Rain World for an Outer Wilds-like experience. Oh god. Oh god, the expectation. Why is it blue? What's the blue? Oh, to make me... Okay. More propaganda. Nice one. More propaganda. Informative alerts. Vote Rain World in Jadsea 2023. I assure you that I have no response to all this Rain World propaganda because I am a highly ethical curator, Chan, and not because Caps told me not to not delay the propaganda a few minutes ago. This is a very disputed fan art, by the way. Why? Because of the claim? I think I might be immune to propaganda. Maybe propaganda makes you think that. There's no way they can make good on these campaign promises. So it's like a real vote. All right, cool. All right. Turns out we are politics after all. Thank you, United Sensei. And I think this is the last 3 or 4 that we have. Is there more propaganda? No, we're on like actual fan art for Valhalla now. Crimson Ocat, Joe Jill and Joms. Time to stream Weeb and Diatribe. Ah, nice. Joms. Best new Joe sound out. You can vote for it. It's on the list. Yep, it's there. Loves voting. Silhouette background is very pleasant to look at. Thank you, Crimson Ocat. Wait, cat? Slug cat? Now we're seeing propaganda everywhere. Now your brain is doing it all on its own. By Crude Oil. Welcome to Valhalla, Weep. I fully anticipate Crude Oil to have opened up their own bar when I saw them in museum, honestly. Getting some Gill vibes. Hey mods, I reached my first 80k monocoins. Can we get a random vote so I can spend all? Was there a vote today for how long fan art's gonna go on for? Sometimes we do that one. Doesn't seem like it happened today. I'm not seeing numbers in chat next to people's names. Oh, I'm still in mod view. People have so many different symbols next to them. Is there propaganda in here, Crude Oil? For you know what? Or are you taking the classy approach? No? Respectable. Thank you. Very crisp. Not yet. By Piggy Wiggy, Hatsune Mickey. Ah, nice. I believe in you, Joe. You can at least get the Hatsune Mickey ending. There's no way. What's cooking, Jill? Don't listen to the false Mickey. You're the false Mickey. How dare you? How dareth you? Mickey is the best. How does Bethesda drop the ball so hard that Mickey is the best character in their game? Unironically, I'm not even kidding. Bows. Issue Devon wants to spend their money. 1, 2, or 3. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? There aren't even instructions. There's no stakes. What are you doing? You're just throwing money away. Hey, Lily. It's Piggy Wiggy's fan art, and I know how much you love Piggy Wiggy. You want to say thank you to Piggy Wiggy?
I love Piggy. I have a soft spot for Piggy.
One of the cutely named chatters. Piggy Wiggy and Bunny and Boots.
Yeah.
And who could forget Pig on the Moon?
I was just gonna say, those are my top. Yeah, I love all of you. Thank you very much, Piggy Wiggy.
And the last fan art of today is it propaganda? it's not. I thought it was for a second. Einen Kaffee bitte. Franske Cafe. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. So here's 5 Chans. Definitely didn't design them since March 19th this year because I thought Valhalla stream would come sooner. Haha, who would do such a thing? Preemptive chanting. Preemptive chanting. Now I'm going to reveal that I can't say the names of this one. It's Aldehyde Chan. Flanner Guy Chan. Oh, it's Adele. Adele. Flan. Bro. Karen. Nice. What the hell is going on? Okay, best girl. Best girl. And Powder Delta. Just P. These are some nice chants. First time, I at Joe the day of the Jedsay announcement saying that I love this game and he should delay it. I'll take the credit. Oh, this is coffee. Oh my god, I thought it was tea. Oh. Whoa. Who's your favorite Chan, chat? Of the ones on the screen, Fido's not here. Mods poll. We can't. We're doing a prediction right now. Anyway, thank you very much, Ein Cafe Pizza. A Chan send-off. I will now go through all the fan art again. Because there's so many today, usually I try and keep them on screen for 10 seconds. And today I'm going to do 5 seconds. Hope that's acceptable. I'm also not going to replay the videos, so you'll just see the thumbnail. And if you want to go see them, then you can go see them yourself. So 5 seconds. Here we go. Oh. Sorry, move through those a little faster. And that is fan art for today. I said 5 seconds, but I did a 5 count in my head instead. Sorry. Thank you, fan artists. And now we play a game. Just kidding. Now I set up my windows. Have I seen the new Poe League? Yeah, some really big changes, huh? Looks interesting. I'm happy to see Helm enchants go, because as someone who plays on SSF, by the way, getting a Helm enchant is really annoying. But at the same time, having the new gems tied to lab instead now, like, lab is shit. I hate running lab. It's really irritating. So I'm not really big on that. That might make it even worse for SSF. I didn't play Ultimatum, so I'm curious to see what all the fuss is about. I'm sure it's going to be shit. And Metamorph being removed is probably a good thing. Like, I didn't hate Metamorph, but usually I just ignored it. Oh, man. My stomach hurts. Holy shit. Alright, that's their window set up. Did you do a lot of heist? If you didn't, it doesn't really change how annoying that stuff is. No, I've never messed around with heist. Usually I quit before I can get into heist. It's overly complicated to me. I need to turn the air conditioning on 1 second. Game's starting. What do you think of the Poe 2 Merc gameplay? I didn't look at it. Okay, you know what? We're very close to the break. Let's take a 5-minute break right now. Oh, let me say thank you first. Let me say thank you to people, and then we'll take a 5-minute break, and we'll go pee, get a drink. I need to go and turn the AC on. I also maybe need to walk around for a second. I'm feeling kind of sick. Sorry. And then we'll start the game properly. But before that, let me say thank you to some people. Thank you to some weeaboo for the resub at the beginning of the stream. Hi, whore. That was the message. That wasn't me being rude. Thank you, some weeaboo. Thank you, Backup Sound, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome, Backup Sound. Hopefully you're still here. Thank you, Professor Asker, for gifting out a sub. Thank you to Waifworf for the resub. FM Bearden for the resub. Paulo 2 Gaming for the resub. Breakbeat for the resub. Zero Volt for 1,000 bits. Thank you, Zero Volt. Double bits. Holy crap. Thank you very much. Thank you, Hipster Garbage Trash for the resub. Gherkins 10 as well. Also to Toxel. Naya Voras, the Jom Trayer. Thank you, Cizanus, for the resub. Cizanus. Sandy0804 as well. Thank you, Dalmec, for gifting a sub to Merrick Bentuzzi. Cross the line, Merrick. Cross the line. Thank you to P. Mastropolito for the resub as well. Thank you to Keikumi. Smokerin. So fun to say. Loner Archon for the 50 gift subs. Holy shit. Thank you again for that. I caught that one when it happened. Holy fuck. Loves the Chan. Loves it. Thank you to Dalmec for gifting a sub to Jester Kind TV, who got a marble today. Should have made it 30 seconds instead of 60 seconds. Beginner mistake there. Thank you, Taff Boyo, for the resub. Captain Cobalt for the resub. Man of Shadows for gifting a sub to Rain World Enjoyer. Oh, more propaganda. Thank you, 16th Student, for the resub. I'm so proud of whatever that is. You don't even... This person has a marble they don't even know. They don't even know. They don't even know. Thank you, 16th Student, for the resub. Thank you, Zorgox, for the bits. Thank you, Ride On My Onyx, for the Pokemon reference. Thank you very much for the resub. And the last set I have on my screen right now are Ouroboros 188 for the resub. Lord Fifth Isith? Lord Fifth Isith? One of those for the bits. Vote Fear and Hunger for a cream stream. Ooh. Would they make good streams though? I'm not sure. Thank you, Sherlock Homeless, for the resub. Bevel Doy for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Falzar25 for the resub. A tier 2 resub. I caught it somehow. Thank you very much, Falzar25. If Patho 2 wins, this will become a tier 3 sub for a couple months. Uh-oh. 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 We're crossing another line now. And thank you, Definitely Me, by the way, for gifting out a sub as well. Thank you, Definitely Me, by the way. Anyway, I will be right back. 5 minutes, and then we will play, we'll start the game already. Do we have music? We do. Is it loud enough, or are we good? Oh, we're getting to the track screen. All right, be right back. gotta slip out for food related reasons, but thanks for the warm welcome, everyone. Lameo. See you later, chat. Chat's main character for today. Hey Joe, what do you think of the writing about the writing so far? I gave some criticism about it yesterday, and I watched part of the stream back that I said that, and someone in chat said something that I want to clarify on, because I didn't mean it that way. I only think that the game is coming across as insincere during the kind of some of the horny and joking parts. The parts where it's a drama and the characters are just talking normally about the problems and everything, I don't think that's insincere. I think that's sincere. So sorry that I implied otherwise, because that wasn't my intention yesterday. Like, the game isn't insincere, period. I just don't think it works in those kind of horny, jokey parts, you know? Okay, the sound might be a little messed up because I have to change it for the fan art, but we'll see. Looking at the poster, Jill managed to get Gabby off her mind, even if just a little bit. Gabby. There are cats in heat outside. I'd have blue balls if I still have any. Alright, so there we go. We read this already, right? We read it yesterday? Yeah, we did. Okay. Are we too loud, chat, or what's going on? Are we good? It's fine? Alright, let's continue. Is it possible for us to make enough money for rent? I don't think it is. Tuesday, December 27th. Good evening. Hey Jill, let's have a New Year's party this Saturday. Isn't that a bit soon? Why, did someone famous get killed at a New Year's party? No, I mean, never mind. Sure, I'm in for it. Great. And Gil? He's coming too. I mean, it's not like he has anything else to do. Hey. No, I mean, where is he? He was escorting a client of his to the station. He should be back any second now. Back. See? So, you coming to the New Year's party too, Gil? It's not like I have anything else to do, so... I told you. We're depressing people. Oh yeah, the kid from the other day, Gabby, I think you called her, asked me to give you this. I believe it's a note. A note? Gabby, let's see. First of all, I want to apologize for my behavior before. I was still hurt by my sister's death, and it wasn't fair to take out all the stress on you, let alone put the blame on you. And so it feels weird to ask this of you after how I treated you, but I really want to talk to you. I want to catch up to chat for a while, to do what you were doing with me before I lashed out. I want to understand this freedom you talked about, the fear that drove you to a fight with my sister. I'll go back to the bar on the 31st. I won't take much of your time. If you don't want to see me after all that, I'll understand. But please, I really want to talk to you. Gabby. Wow, that girl has a big vocabulary. She was always a smart one. The 31st is written in different handwriting. Oh yeah, she asked me when you would be here or relatively free, so I told her about the party. I also assumed you'd say yes to the party, which might not have been the best idea now that I think about it. But boss, I'm having second thoughts about coming to the party. What? Why? Because I really don't want to face Gabby again. Sigh, now it's coming back to me, what drove me to never go back and apologize after all these years. Fear and shame. Shame because I know I made a hideously stupid mistake, and it's painful to face your mistakes. And fear of what they might say. With Lenore, we never broke up formally, so I was always afraid that if we were to meet again, that she would think they were still together. She'd break up with me. And I don't want Gabby to tell me that she hates me to my face. Lenore was in the right to break up with me, and Gabby was in the right to hate me, but I don't want her to. But I don't want her to. Maybe if I never see her again, she'll never tell me that. And Jill, you idiot! Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. You're thinking backwards. Didn't the letter say she wanted to understand you? If you bail out on this, she will hate you. Not only that, but you're getting a new chance here. Do you want to live the rest of your life running from another memory? Didn't you just say to Armitage that you hated feeling like that? Armitage. Titty hacker. Alma, right. I don't know what happened when you fought with that girl's sister, but now you have a chance to make amends. And not only that, you have us watching your back, so I want you to think about this. One day of fear or a lifetime filled with regret. Which one do you want to pick? Lifetime filled with regret for sure, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I hated feeling like that. I won't run away this time. Good, because I would have gone to your apartment and dragged you out of there if need be. Hey boss, thanks. Thanks, boss. That's what friends are for, yeah. Anyways, let's start the day. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Seriously though, it's the second note that has stirred such feelings in me. Second one? 2 weeks ago I got another note in the mail. This one from Lenore. Was that the envelope you took away from me in a panic? Yup. You haven't opened it? Why not open it with Gabby? You're facing one fear, might as well face the other. Maybe. Don't push her, Chief. I'm not, I just know she's capable of doing all that. I'll go secure stuff for the party. Call me if you need anything. Keep it up, Jill. Thanks. Happy holidays! Someone's happy. We held a party for the staff and their children. You should have seen the faces of those kids receiving gifts. Nabbing that Santa suit at the last minute the other day was totally worth it. Santa dresses seem to have been popular this year. I heard they were sold out in most places. There was this weird shortage of Santa suits, but luck was on my side this year. Ahem, sorry for that outburst. Why, you look so happy. I felt happy too. You shouldn't hide your happiness. Be happy. Anyway, can you get me a cobalt velvet, please? Sure. Absolutely, I can get you a cobalt velvet. Especially considering that they're a bit expensive. Here. Thanks. Are you meeting with Say today? She should be here in a bit. She told me she wanted a drink here, and since I was coming here too, sadly I can't stay for long. I have some errands to run. How's she been lately? She's better. Her wounds have been healing really nicely. If only she stopped scratching at her bandages so often. What about her eye? Eye? Oh, hers, sorry. Ahem, it'll take longer to heal, but as long as it's kept clean, there should be no problem. But to be honest, I'm more worried about her emotional wounds. She doesn't show it, but she's had depressive bouts from time to time. And who can blame her? Her life changed completely. The job she loved no longer exists. She was used as a disposable pawn in the whole bank affair. I'm afraid it will all make her go back to her old ways. Old ways? There was a rough spot when Say was a teen. Her mom's clinic was about to close, then her biological father, who was an asshole, showed up, and the teachers at her school didn't help. Say is not a slow learner by any means, but her way of learning stuff is different. She needs equivalences to things she knows. You need to get a bit in her mindset. Once you get this, she's a fast learner, but schools don't have that kind of patience. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I'm sorry, it doesn't kind of suck. It really sucks. How we only really teach things in one way, unless you get a really exceptional teacher that can do things multiple ways. It really sucks. Game is loud compared to voice. Is it? I can turn it down. I was told it was fine. There you go, turn it down a bit. They basically branded her a failure. She even dropped out. I would have suggested a special course somewhere else, but that would have offended her. She's always been against being labeled as special or different. Anyway, Say was totally different during that period. Foul-mouthed, short-fused, always frowning, the total opposite of how she is nowadays. From time to time, I see that old look cross her face and it scares me. You're comparing her to her teen self, though. People mature. Maybe she'll show signs from time to time, but I bet Say knows better than to go back to that. I hope so. Get me something cold and sweet, will you? Sure. Cold and sweet. Alright, is cold mean ice, or does cold mean that there's something down here that says cold? I think we went through this before, didn't we? And it doesn't. Cold means ice. Flavor sweet Brantini? No. Blue Fairy. No, Blue Fairy doesn't have it. Moonblast has to have ice, right? Yeah, Moonblast is one. Sparkle Star. Piano Woman. I think we're gonna go with a Moonblast. Yeah. Still loud IMO? Is it? Okay, I can turn it down a little bit more. There you go, it's gone completely. Here. Thanks, this is the kind of stuff Say asked for, you know? Now that you mention it. So I take it Say's family situation isn't exactly fine and dandy, huh? It's a mess they've tried to fix over time, and I'm glad to say they've actually done it. Say's mom had a really abusive relationship with Say's biological father. Sadly, like many women in that situation, she just tried to justify his actions. But apparently things got nasty when Say's mom, Miss Emmy, got pregnant. At that point, she had an epiphany, one could say. She didn't want that guy to raise her child, so she finally sought help. Things weren't so easy, though. Before the authorities could take him away, Miss Emmy got a serious beating from him. She still uses a cane to walk thanks to that. Holy shit! She moved here, Say was born. She started her veterinary clinic. That was hard for me to say for some reason. So did he come back? He was drunk and couldn't find any drugs, so he made it to the city. He caused a ruckus for a couple of days until Say managed to scare him off. How? She beat him to near death 3 times. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but... Oh, don't worry, I laughed too. The dramatic irony there is delicious. I've been wondering, can you really be so calm in the lower parts of the city? I mean, the streets are not exactly safe, and a cat boomer is sure to become a target. Well, I have my security staff with me at all times, so there's no problem. Besides, this part of the city is comfier. Come again? Sure, Uptown is cleaner and maybe more secure, but it's also too sterile. Around here, you can actually feel the warmth of the people. You feel there are people living. I especially like going to a busy food stand. I feel a warmth there that Uptown doesn't have. It's also easier to talk to people. You finally came. Welcome. If you try to talk to someone in the upper part of the city, they either shrug you off or flat out ignore you. People around here are a bit wary, but they're also more likely to talk to you. Not that things aren't nice there, though. Can I get you something? Feel like having a beer. Make that 2. But I just want 1. I'm asking for 1 for me, adding 1 to your order. Oh, that, right. Alright, 2 beers? 2 beers. Alright, so we've gotten Stella kind of drunk. Do we want to just not give her a double right now? If we get her too drunk, she might pass out, right? Well, let's find out. Let's see what happens. I'm suddenly not really feeling that well, chat, so just bear with me if I'm a little quieter. I wasn't really feeling well when I got up today, but then I started feeling better, and now I'm starting feeling a little worse again. Alright, beer and beer. There we go. Double beers. Headache, a stomach ache, actually. Here. Thank you. My head's fine. Thanks. Say you should have seen the kids after you left. They were all playing with the toys you picked. You nailed it again this year. They were all asking, where's Say? Where's Say? Why do they call you just Say when they call me Auntie Stella? I don't look that old. Hehe. Don't worry, they still like you. Sorry I had to leave, but Mom worked overtime that night and I couldn't leave her alone. What happened? Well, there were fireworks and some dog thought it'd be safe to hide in a jar. The little guy managed to get his head and a paw inside before getting stuck, and it was plastic, so they couldn't just try to break it. That's messy. She needed someone to hold the dog while she worked. Just put some butter in a straw in. Poor fellow was scared. Well, I'm out. Oh yeah. We'll have a New Year's party this Saturday if you want to come. Sure, it's better than depressing myself with my dad's woes about the next fiscal year. I'll be here. In my catsuit. Bye, Jill. Bye, Say. Careful. Please come again. You want to come too? I'd love to. I'll also make up for not coming last time. How was the party? Pretty nice. We played Truth or Dare. Had some fun, broke some glasses, ate lots and lots of food. Seriously, looking back, the amount of food was ridiculous compared to the number of people who were there. Better leftovers than left hanging, don't you think? Yeah. Can I get you something? Let's try something classy. Okay, a classy drink for say. Classy. Does she like brantinis? No, it's Alma that likes brantinis. Mercury Blast? That's kind of classy. Fringe Weaver? Oh, that's a lot of alcohol. Cobalt? A Bad Touch is classy? Let's go with a Cobalt. I think that's what Sella ordered too, right? When she first came in? Whoops. Something classy. Yep, this is the thing. Stella came in quite cheery about Sunday. This Sunday? Oh yeah, well, you know, her birthday is actually the 25th. Really? There's a weird story from when she was a kid. She heard Mega Santa's story, and somehow she got into her head that being born on the 25th, she was the spiritual reincarnation of the original Santa. That made her start giving out gifts like crazy. She got over it, but the gifting stuck to her. Spiritual reincarnation? That's kind of cute. Well, the story says the Redmond family destroyed Santa's spirit, and that Mega Santa was reborn as a manifestation of the Christmas spirit. She thought she was the old Santa spirit in a new body. Heh, that girl was delusional as a kid. Huh, maybe she's right. Speaking of things you did when you were young, Stella mentioned she's worried about you going back to your old ways. Something about a rough period where you were angry or something. Oh, that. It's sweet that she's worried, but I won't go back to those days just like that, though. I'm gonna need 3 more even if I faced the same situation. I'm more mature, you know? I'm not a teen anymore. Expected as much, told her as much. Hey, can you get me something bubbly? Sure. Something bubbly for a bubbly girl. Is she bubbly? I don't know if I would say she's bubbly. Another Cobalt Velvet. Fringe Weaver? Bubbly and straw. Oh, it's too strong. Frothy water? No. You know what? Let's just go another Cobalt Velvet. Let's do it. But Joe, you don't know. There's a secret penalty if you give the same drink twice in a row, even if it counts. All in the rocks and mixed. All right, here you go. Here, bubbly bubbly. Hey Jill, this might seem a bit random, but do you remember the first time I came here? Yeah, you're the second white knight I've served. I remember. Why? Precisely because of that. I've been meaning to ask you about that story. How was your other experience with the white knight? If I had to put it simply, the total opposite of you. Oh? She came here as a part of her work, looking for information on some case. I went through the motions, offering her a drink and all that, but she came only for her job. At first I thought she was just another private eye, but she showed me her badge and all. What kind of case was it? I wouldn't know. She never told me, but she asked if I saw some people. She got pretty intense when I told her I had no idea who she was talking about. I suggested she ask the vending machines outside, and they told her the suspect climbed on them. She got her info and she left, pretty professional, if a bit intimidating. She seemed personally invested in the case, though. The way she lost her cool was suspicious. You seem to be pretty good at reading people, Jill. It makes me kind of jealous. Nah, I'm not good at that. It's just a coincidence that I noticed it. But you noticed it. I'm not good at reading people. Even if the cue was thrown in my face, I wouldn't be able to see it. I'm sure you can compensate with another skill. Any particular reason you asked me about that event? Not really. I just found the fact that I was the only other white knight you served weird. I mean, really? Just 2? Weird, I know. I've spent most of my life with almost no interactions with white knights until I met you. Means you've had a nice life then. Ooh, that sounded creepier than I thought. A bit, yeah. Well, I'm done for today. Thanks, Jill. Please come again. They leave so suddenly. I'll go take my break, Gil. Sure. Alright, how we doing on the money front? I wonder if I left food for 4. Okay, I'm here. Dorothy. You won't get through the bar anytime soon. You can stop walking. Ah, honey. You want something? The usual, I guess. Usual. Usual. I don't know what the usual is that she gets. What's the usual that Dorothy gets? The usual. I wonder what's wrong with her, though. The usual I give you is that I fuck up your order. What has she ordered in the past? She ordered a Bleeding Jane. Did she ever order a Bad Touch? What's her usual? Is it Blue Fairy? I don't think so. Blue Fairy... Star Brantini, Cobalt Velvet. I don't know, I can't remember. Fringe Weaver? Sonic Grizzly Temple. Is it a Moon Blast? Piano Man, Piano Woman, Paul Driver, Sparkle Star, Sugar Rush. I don't remember what it is. Oh, I don't have my phone. Oh no, I don't have my phone. Oh no. What is Dorothy's usual? Ignore the typing. It's irrelevant. Okay, apparently it's Sugar Rush or Piano Woman. We're going with Piano Woman because it's more expensive. It's gonna be wrong, and it doesn't matter that we looked something up. Here. This is nice. Nice. No ice? Okay, you're freaking me out. What's up with you? Hey, honey, how do you know what's real? How so? I mean, how do you know if what you see is an actual thing? How can you tell if what you see around you is actually happening? What tells you everything is not actually a fabrication? What tells me I'm not just a simulation in a computer? All those ponderings brought you to the bar? What? Oh, I'm in the bar. Am I? Dorothy. So you're having a solipsistic crisis of sorts? Solip what? Solipsism, the theory that the self is the only thing that can be known to exist. See? That's another thing that right there, that word. Solipsism. Am I saying that right? I know that word, but am I saying it right? What does it even mean? Where the hell did it come from? Well, solace means alone, and ips means self. Yes, but how did it come to be? Do you expect me to believe that a lot of people just randomly decide to make noises and decide, hey, let's make this noise mean this? It doesn't make sense. Words don't make sense. It's exactly what happened. I've been repeating words for a long time and they stop making sense. Why? Calm down. That's just semantic satiation. This is a really cool term. Can it happen with or is there a different term for when it's reading? Have you ever read a word and you look at the word for so long that it stops making sense to you and it looks completely foreign, like you've never seen that word before, and you're seeing different parts of it before and you're like, what the hell? It's probably linked to how you don't have to think about reading after you've read for so long. You just do it automatically, and then something in your brain gets tripped up sometimes from that automatic process, and you need to relearn something real quick on the spot. Yeah. Is there a different... Does it also apply to saying a word, or is it just for reading? Or is there a different one? Stop making it words, honey. And then there's this counter. How can I be sure the counter is really here? It is. Please stop tapping it. Hold on, just making sure. I should make her a drink at the very least. I'll have something to throw at her. Just any drink. Any drink. Okay. Here's a Sugar Rush for no reason. Can I give her anything I want right now? Because I can give her the most expensive drink on the menu. Stop tapping the counter so much. I'm this close to throwing this at your face. Sorry. So let's start from the beginning. Since when did you have this existential crisis? Since earlier today, I think. But I don't know. It was all too sudden. I was thinking about everything that happened from a week ago until now. How much fun I was having. How much I loved everyone around me. And out of nowhere, the thoughts started piling up in my mind. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. What is fun? Are those feelings real? Is all that real? Am I real? What tells me I'm actually in a body? What if I'm just some computer somewhere thinking it has a body? What if I'm just a human girl in a comatose dream? What tells me that you're real? Eh? For all I know, I might just be a figment of someone's imagination, or even just an AI simulation in some computer that thinks it's human. I've been there, Dorothy. That existential doubt and crisis, that uncertainty about whether or not things are real. It was a couple of months ago, months only, but I remember having panic attacks and scratching my arm to feel something. But the panic attack gave me a rush of adrenaline, so I couldn't feel the scratch, and the fear got worse. What did you do to get over it? I didn't. Oddly enough, I read a book. The Last Rain in the World, one of my favorites. At one point, I cried with the book, and I realized I was crying over fake things, a story and its characters. I didn't care less for them because they were fake. Why not think of reality like that too? Even if I'm a figment of someone's imagination, I'd still care about you. That's what I told myself, at least. It wasn't immediate, but that focus helped me. Yeah, I like it. Hey, can I take this drink? I made it for you. Thanks. Okay then. Phew. Why did you throw it on your head? To feel something you made. And? It burns and itches a bit. I'll get you a towel. Delivery for Dana Zay. Oh, I've been here before. Mr. Mario, welcome back. I have delivery for Dana Zane. Who's that? She's my boss. I'll get it to her. I'll get it for her. Right, sign here, please. It's a big package for you. I wonder what's inside. You should open it. If it's something perishable, maybe it'll need to be refrigerated. Let's see. It's a wiener. A really big wiener. Hey, honey. The big package had a big wiener inside. What will your boss do with such a thing? I don't know how she'll cook it. Perhaps she'll chop it. She'll put it in that frame microwave thing that sounds worse than an actual microwave. Honey, seems the wiener is too big to eat correctly. Stop. Maybe you could prepare some right now. What do you say, honey? Do you want some of your boss's wiener? I don't. Seriously, Jill? She's the oh ha 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 making the jokes, and you're the one trying not to laugh too hard at them. Anyway, we all know if we dare cook this without her permission, she'll hang us upside down. She'll hang me upside down. Hey, Jacket Boy, what's your name? I'm Mario. Come on, Mario, I'll buy you a drink. You might have another delivery, you know? This is the last one, actually. I'll accept your offer. I'll have a sunshine cloud. And you? I'm fine. Sunshine cloud for Mario. Super Mario! Yeah, enjoy getting home. Enjoy getting home, Mario. Enjoy getting home. Here. Thanks. Hey, call me Dorothy. You can also call me Darling for the right amount. Yeah, Dorothy, why did you buy me a drink? Just to let you know, I don't swing that way. What way? Lilin? I'm a man's man. I like men, okay? Not that there's anything wrong with liking women, but... Oh, don't worry. I wasn't hitting on you. I was thanking you. Thanking me? Your package let me see Honey here laughing like an idiot. It's easier than you think. That made me happy, and, I don't know, it fit with what she was telling me earlier. I'm more calm than when I answered. Glad to help, I guess. Well, duty calls. Bye, Mario. Bye, John. Bye, Honey. Enjoy your big wiener. Out with you. She seems like a nice girl. I don't mean for it to sound like I get it. Don't worry. You like guys, it's clear. Speaking of, you like motorcycles, don't you? I do, yeah. Have you been to the motor district? I spend all my free time in the motor district, actually. Why? I street race. Is it true that what they say about all the illegal races going on there? You're not a cop, are you? As far as I remember, no. I'm going to need a straight answer. Well, I mean, there are illegal races, but there's also a semi-legal league going on there. Semi-legal means it's almost legal. Semi-legal. The authorities acknowledge that there's races going on. They don't know what goes on in them, however. Modified engines, casualties, substance abuse. I stole your Vu joke with my friends last night. Tons of IRL -2s. Oh, yeah, you can't steal the joke. You can't do that. You need my weird streamer wrist to get away with that shit. Of course it's not gonna work out for you. Call the joke, please. Oh, I don't mean you can't steal it like I'm offended you stole it. I'm sad for you that you tried to do it. You can't pull it off. You didn't get away with it, Joe? I absolutely did get away with it. People were laughing. People were laughing. Even as they were typing -2s, they were laughing. The illegal ones ended up being safer in the end. Huh. Have you heard about a biker called Christine Love? Miss Love, of course. Everyone knows who she is. What about her? Is her gang as dangerous as they say? I don't know. Nobody knows. Excuse me? They look intimidating enough, but the truth is nobody has faced them directly. What? Moreover, nobody wants to be the one that got beaten into a pulp if they turn out to be what they seem. So her gang is just there, menacingly doing their own thing, not bothering anyone. Oh. Do you want anything else? I'll have a piano man. Alright. Piano man. Ooh, it's an expensive drink. That's good. Oh. Never mind. Here. Yeah, this is nice. Hey, you two an item? Ah ha 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 ah ha 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 ha. What are you trying to say with that laughter, Gil? No, we're not. What's wrong with you? Eh? You work with this hunk of a man and you don't feel the least bit tempted? How can you be so calm with the smell so close to you? Uh-oh. Ever heard the expression, his past is a fucking weight I don't want to carry? Because his past is a fucking weight I don't want to carry. If he even has a past at all, I'm having my doubts lately. Are you implying he's not good game? Oh, don't misunderstand. Gil is good game. He's not bad looking. He's a gentleman. He's always attentive. But he's also distant and will take many steps back when he feels like he's getting close to somebody. You don't have to marry him. Just push him into a closet and... not interested. You annoy me, bartender. You don't see what you have right in front of you. I'm out. Uh-oh. Please come again. Ah, Gil, you heartbreaking fuckboy. Back, did anything happen? I discovered I have the sense of humor of an 8-year-old. Did anything new happen? You got a wiener. Hey. They brought you a package. Ah, yes, my curated wiener. It's a gift from my folks. It was delayed in customs, but here it is. You guys want some of it? Ah ha 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 ha. That's a new one. Alright. How much money do we make today? You know what? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. Jill wonders if Maneki Nekos actually bring luck. Buy one to prevent her from getting too distracted. Okay, how much is it? $5.50? Okay, what is this distracted bullshit? Can I just not buy it and get rent? What does it mean? What does it do? Is it spending money to make more money? Oh, can I see the recap screen again? Maybe there's a bonus there. You've been chuckling since yesterday. Pff, wiener. Like, honestly, really? It's not funny. It's not funny. Let's not buy it and see what happens. Model Warrior returns to TV. Okay, that bar called Valhalla. Is it any good? I need a place to unwind after work. Normies are taking over, huh? Everyone is a neat just like me. Anyway, place is cool, but the bartender can be a bit of a dick. How so? Never been there, so I wouldn't know. Is she cute? I can take it if she's cute. She's cute, but I think she's a bit full of herself. The guy seems a bit more of a bro. I see you already had a conversation with her. Did she reject your advances? Nah, I just heard from the distance. So is that a no? Kind of. I mean, if you're going there just to chat, I just want a place to chill for a bit and meet new people. Can I smoke there? Is there any bar from the BTC where you can smoke? Nope. Bummer. Well, I think I'm going next week then. Sounds good enough for me. The thread is closed. Jill, so I'm full of myself? You are. First space colony plans to develop its own army. Even though space was imagined as the promised land, a place where humanity would start over, it looks like we're about to repeat our mistakes from the past. The first space colony, Shin Outer Paradise, is currently in talks to develop its own privately owned army, following alleged threats from a notorious terrorist group. We're discussing it right now, but the law is most likely approved. We'll have an army, and we'll defend our motherland from any terrorist threat. Alice Rabbit chimed in during a private stream. This terrorist group does not exist. Don't let the Outer Paradise government fool you. The only reason for this law is so they can have more control over the population. Alice Rabbit is in space too? Amazing. Just Alice Rabbit just everywhere. Woman marries anime pillow. Nobody is actually surprised. I remember a time when wacky stuff like this made a lot of headlines, but even though I'm reporting on it, I can't help but think it's but think how mundane it's become. I mean, we live in a world where you can just plug into the internet and live there for as long as your wallet can afford related fees. Lots of people get married in these virtual spaces. Thanks to new technologies, the traditional views on human relationships have changed so much that someone marrying a literal object feels kind of tame now. If the pillow had some form of intelligence, it might be somewhat different, but it's just a plain generic anime hug pillow. Get with the times, Grandma. Want to marry me? Can't marry your own son. Yeek, the final remaster, leads the video game charts. The newest remaster of 2016's Yeek, a postmodern RPG, opens the charts this week with 3.5 million copies shipped on its launch day. Other titles this week include new releases such as Hatsune Miku Project R Remaster and Sting's Face Remaster. Full chart including lifetime sales. Alright. This is the third final this year. Okay, let's save it again. And what we're gonna do is that we're gonna see what happens if we go to work distracted, and if it's a lower bonus, then we'll just restart the day. Let's see. Wednesday, December 28th. Good evening. Ah, Jill, I'm about to get firecrackers. Firecrackers? It's New Year's, right? We need some. Wouldn't firecrackers scare off the... Yeah, good idea. Go ahead. The dogs. I'll be back in a bit. I'm so distracted. Even for a cat lover, you sure get excited about firecrackers a whole lot more than when dogs are involved. I know how hypocritical it sounds, and I don't care. Ah, Jamie's here. Greetings. Oh man, I'm so distracted I can't keep my eyes on everybody. Anyway, let's start. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Ah, the guy that wouldn't come back twice. Yeah, shut up. By any chance, did something fly over here 2 weeks ago? On Friday? Yes. There were lots of weird explosion noises throughout the night, but as far as I understand, those were made by a flying drone or something like that. So it flew by here. I think you know what made the noise? A flying drone. Let's just keep it at whatever drone story you heard. Right. The noise got annoying after a while, I must say. So it remained in the vicinity? I don't know what counts as in the vicinity, but yeah. Distant explosions all night. Interesting, so it didn't get far away. Now get me a Mars Blast. Pizza with double cheese and... Wait, no, this is a bar. Oh. Fuck. Alright, Mars Blast. No, I fucked... Oh, I didn't fuck it up. I did fuck it up. I did fuck it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. There we go. All blended. Do 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 do. Here you go. Well, you didn't mess up. Sorry if I may interject. You looking for a fight? Most certainly not. You really think you'd stand a chance? You're like half his size. I can fight dirty. He kills people for a living. I can fight dirty. Jill, please, you make me sound like a savage. It would be like me saying that you get people drunk for a living. It's not wrong, but there are better ways of saying stuff like that. You're right, sorry. And like I said, I'm not looking for a fight, I'm looking for a drink! I just noticed you seem to like strong drinks. What about it? Well, to be honest, it's a rare sight in this bar. I'd even come to believe I'm the only one here who enjoys them aside from the owner. May I suggest you try a suplex next time? It might be to your liking. Okay, let's try the suplex thing. Right. Alright, the order was I'd like to say a rabbit. Okay, rabbit. Rabbit. There's nothing here starting with R. Suplex. It's a cheap drink. We do it. Alright, double suplex. Double suplex. Here. Good stuff, like a less burning but punchier pile driver. Say, your face looks somehow familiar, mister. Call me Jamie, and you are? I'm Ingram. Anyway, I think I saw your face somewhere. Maybe when I need to look for a specific file at... Did you perhaps go through a nanomachine expunge? I did, actually. Figured as much. Only a handful of people do that. And almost all of them are people with nanomachine rejection that feel oddly suicidal. So why go through the whole thing? Rejection? Need to hide something? The second one. It's easier to remain undetected when they have no means to track you or your activity. Yeah, that would help. I see. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Phew. Sorry about that. Who would win, Napoleon or George Washington? But also keep in mind, they'll both be using a single cannon each to fire pot shots at each other. Napoleon would be the harder target to hit, right? So probably Napoleon. How does the X-Punch work? That's a myth. It's a myth. You lie in a pressure chamber and they give you a special IV solution. It causes nanomachine rejection while giving you the antibodies needed to prevent them from getting back in. For 5 hours, you're trapped in bed while a horrible pressure builds up in your body and nanomachines are forced out. They're like little needles all over your body. You feel them in your eyes, in your gums, in your toes, everywhere. And after all that, they need to implant you with a mechanism that constantly releases the same antibodies. Ouch. What are you having, Jamie? This is a gut punch. Yeah, should have figured. Hey, give me one of those. Sure. Stop thinking about that joke. Alright, gut punch. Here. Yeah, I love these. It looks different from yours, though. I had a couple of extras in his, actually. So where's the anti... Oh! Is there a secret gut punch? Jamie gut punch? So where's the antibody unit they stuck you with, Jamie? Inside, like all the other maintenance systems. It can be troublesome at times, but the perks of not having nanomachines in the body outweigh the cons. And the rest of the enhancements, were you reconstructed or have you been adding them over time? Over time, either by getting a much needed enhancement or through fixing injuries. I see. Well, it was a pleasure, Jamie, but I gotta leave. Nice meeting you, Ingram. Please come again. Don't count on it. You said that twice. Shut up. Seemed like a nice guy. Isn't it 3 times? Right. I won't call him a bastard, but he's not the nicest in the bunch. Maybe you caught him on a bad day. Nah, I think you're just that good at bringing out the nicer side of people. Oddly enough. That guy tires the hell out of me. Someone's in a good mood. Give me a bad touch, will you? That way you'll be in a good mood too. The lead actor of Night of the ID Snatchers' name was, I can almost remember it. Alright, so, gut punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. And then some optional karma training. So what would the extra be that they put in? Like, just one of each? No. Two of each? No. I mean, it's just guess what the fuck it is, right? Maybe it has to be big. Maybe it's only big. And then 2 of each. And then the rest karma tree. Age and mixed. No, I'm not gonna get it. Alright, bad touch. Let's make it a double. Here. Jill, you have such a petty sense of humor. Guilty as charged. So what put you in a good mood? Oh yeah, that. Today my sister was supposed to be in court for all the custody proceedings. Of course, not only does she show up later than her husband and drunk at that, but also dressed like she got fucked in the back of a parking lot. What does that look like? And to top it off, she forgot to even bring her kids. Luckily, my parents brought them to court. The judge assigned the kids to my parents for the time being. So she really messed it up, huh? When they came back to the house and Diana started throwing a temper tantrum, she said it was lucky her husband didn't get the kids because the angst would make her jump onto the highway. So Eva comes and says, then make sure it kills you because we aren't dealing with you as a cripple. I shouldn't reinforce the behavior, but yeah, fucking classic. +2, yeah, I don't know, maybe it was the timing, but I've been laughing for an hour now. You hold quite the animosity for Diana, don't you? She and I used to be the closest friends when I was 7 or 8. We played all the time. We even slept on the same bed for a while. Then she turned into a teen. We stopped playing. She had other things she wanted to do. I could forgive all that. I mean, the age difference and all. But there is something in particular I still can't forgive. It was the day she invited her friends to the house and I went to ask her something. As I was leaving, one of her friends asked if I was her sister, and she said she had no little sisters. Ouch. I think that was the moment that finally broke the pedestal I held her on. I admired her as much as a kid could admire someone, you know? Little by little, that admiration wore off until we finally reached that breaking point. I felt betrayed, and you haven't been able to forgive her after 40 years? Hey, it's not that I still hold a grudge against her, but rather... 40? The Diana who said all those things so many years ago is the same Diana that I know today. How so? She hasn't matured one bit. She's still as selfish, childish, and immature as she was back then. When you see her, you don't see an adult. You see an overgrown, horny teen. So aside from destroying any admiration I held for her, she's made sure not to fix that impression. Huh. But enough about me. How are you? Everything's fine aside from this note. A note? Remember how I told you I lashed out at my dead girlfriend, dead ex's sister? Yeah. I got this note from her. Let's see. Wow, she must really feel bad about the whole thing. As do I. As do we all, so what's the problem then? The same fear that drove me away from her in the first place. Right. Give a Brantini, will you? I guess it works. There's a little story I want to tell you. Right. How does boss's hair stay like that? Brantini. Double, yeah, double. 1, 2, 3, and then we doubled it. Here, this is the thing. Let's start. Boo! Oh, hell no. This is the story of a girl who grew disillusioned with one of her sisters. Soon it became animosity, and not long after that she distanced herself completely from said sister. With time, the girl would become attached to her eldest sister, looking up to her achievements. All I can look at right now are those boobs. TV's broken because she's here, or what? Not now. Said sister would even marry the girl's best friend not soon after, and after the girl went into college, said sister would quit her job. The sister was worried sick about leaving her baby kid alone, prompting her to quit her high-ranking job. What if I hire your high-ranking lips? Shut up. The girl, even as an adult, felt betrayed. Her role model sister went against everything she held her in high esteem for. She was no longer a child, and yet she felt like a part of her had crumbled. Hey Joe, I can lift her sweater. Do you want to see? I bet you want to see. You talking to me? Alright, enough. Enough? Shit. Peace out. I mean, I know the girl is you and the sister is your eldest sister. Please get to the point. Right. Rude. The point is, if you don't face her, she will be heavily disappointed. She's trying to make amends with you. That must take courage. Lots of it. Yeah, you're right. My mouth's dry. Can I get a beer? Right. The strap of my bra is itching. And a beer. Double. Thanks. So, tell me, did you and this Gabby girl get along? Oh, yeah. I never had brothers and sisters, but once Lenore introduced me to her as her sister-in-law, she got so excited about having a new sister that she clung to me a lot. I helped her in her studies, read books with her, played with her a lot. So we're Max. We're Max again. Okay. Do alcohol drinkers put ice in beer? No. I mean, I guess if you wanted to cool it down quickly, yes, but I've never seen people put ice in beer before, no. She was pretty much my sister too. I have to leave, but I'll tell you this. As both a big and little sister, if you don't grant that girl a chance of talking to you, I'll never forgive you. Yeah. Oh, there's a small New Year's party this Saturday if you're interested. Oh, sure, I'll be here. Remember, I won't forgive you. Yeah. I'll go take my break. All right. Wow, you were here? You were quite absorbed in the conversation just now. Jamie even said goodbye to you. Didn't you hear? Anyways, call me if anything comes up. She's not as bad as Max, actually. Max is worse. Max is one of the worst characters that I've had to play as a game, I think. Top 5? Max is just terrible. Any tips for Luxasia and Liza P? Phase 2 is a completely different fight. Spoilers for Liza P, the Luxasia fight. 3, 2, 1. Deflect the lightning bolts when they come in the air. That's really good. And secondly, you just need to see it enough times to get used to how she moves erratically around. Parrying her the first time you get there might feel impossible because of how she, blips around the place before she does her attacks. But if you stay calm and become more confident at reading exactly when she's going to attack with the timings, you can figure out a way to do it. A good way to parry her when she's flinging lightning bolts in the air, when she jumps up in the air, not the first set, but when she's in the middle of the fight, is to deflect as you see her swing her sword, not exactly when the lightning is coming at you. That's the timing for it, because it's actually pretty fast. And there's a similar kind of timing test that you can intuitively get when it comes to her, for all intents and purposes, teleporting around you when she's attacking you. Motherfucker, you were picking her lines. Max is great. You are awful. What do you mean? What do you mean? Really? First of all, Max didn't have any good lines. Second of all, I didn't choose for her to move away from her best friend and fucking just never talk to her ever again for years and years because she had some new life somewhere else and abandoned her whole second found family. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't remember picking that dialogue option. If you hate Max, what do you like about Life is Strange? I like the interpersonal character stories and everything that you go through, and seeing the progression on that, kind of like this game works. I think the rewind mechanic the rewind system is pretty fun. It was presented pretty well. And while I don't really care about Max and I don't really care about Chloe that much either, I did like some of the other interactions and the way that the game was put together. So yeah, it's not my favorite game, but I liked it. It was decent. Also, just because I don't like Max as a person doesn't mean she's not completely devoid of quality as a character, you know? You don't have to like a character to enjoy the story that they're in. I didn't particularly love the story that they were in, but I enjoyed the story more than I enjoyed the character as a person, you know? So you can't sympathize with making mistakes like this as a teenager. I think I did sympathize, didn't I? Didn't I specifically say during it some stuff like that it's that she's not completely irredeemable, but as time has gone by, I remember her less fondly. She also had some fucking wild intrusive thoughts that even as a teenager, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? The one about the car in the dump as well was a big one. Sorry, it's just I know people want to defend their media, but it's just so exhausting sometimes to have to just fucking rigorously defend every single point. Oh, fuck. Will Joe serve a beer before next break? Already did, didn't I? Oh no, that's still ongoing. Thank you, Etharnum? Etharnum? Probably, for the new sub. Welcome, Etharnum. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Thank you very much. It's less chilly today. Jill, a kid's looking for you. Oh, shit. Norma, hey. Ah, Norma. I remember you. You're back. Oh, fuck you. You do know I'm not giving you any drinks, right? Crap, I said out loud. Yeah, actually, I wanted to thank you. Phew, she thought it was for her. Thank me? What is this? Am I supposed to know what this is? Is this the ghost of Lenore or something? Or what is this? I feel like I saw her before. Is she the same one that's coming on the TV or something? What is this? And why Joe? Well, first, by not letting me drink that whole thing, you didn't let me get home smelling of alcohol. I mean, even though you served me the alcohol. Oh, but when I do it, you get all suspicious. Not now. I kind of faced my mom and told her all about the pressure she was putting on me, and said I wanted to figure out what I wanted to do. And, well, she didn't speak to me for 2 days. After that, she told me it'd be a waste to spend money in a university just for me to not give it my all. So she told me to still go to the college course, but that I was free to explore. Glad to hear that. And well, I wanted to thank you for that. Me? If I just rushed headfirst into my original plan, things would have gotten ugly. And you were right, I would be hurting her for the sake of hurting. So thank you. Don't worry about it. I'll leave before it's too late outside. Be careful. Aw, so sweet. Shut up. Hey Jill, mind helping me here? Sure. Make a bleeding Jane, please. On it. Did I leave enough food for 4 at home? Why am I making it a double? Well, we made it a double. Did we go through the nanomachine rejection thing or something? Like, what's going on? I don't understand what this is. Thanks. Hey Joe, do you hate me? Yes. Hate is a harsh word. It's not against you directly, but rather the fact that only I can see you. Like I told you, if they wanted, they could see me. And why can't I? You're the main character, dunno? What are you? A cute girl. Cute girl, right. You okay, Jill? Making a lot of faces there. Yeah, just remembering stuff. Could you give me a hand here and serve a beer, please? Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Sorry. Thanks. Would you lighten up if I showed you I can interact with the environment? Maybe it'll spook me, but let's try. There. Can't see anything. You sure? Yep. Weird. Nobody expects the Dorothy Inquisition. Dorothy Inquisition. Dorothy Inquisition. Dorothy, ouch. I bit my tongue. Can't believe I'm using the spare tongue so early in the night. Ahem. Honey. Hey Dorothy, I'm making a quick stop for a drink. Can I get a fluffy dream? Sure. Lead actor, oh, it's the same thing. Fluffy dream. Fluffy dream. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. All aged and mixed. Thanks. Oh yeah, before you leave. What, are you guys throwing a New Year's party too? Yep. Sure, I'll be here then. Well, I've got things to do, so... You do? Who does what? Sorry, I sneezed. Weird sneezes. Anyway, I'm out for now. Oh yeah, Joe? Yep. Take care of Becky, please. Who the hell is Becky? Who's Becky? Who's that? Who's what? You said. I said nothing. Okay, fuck that noise. Fireworks are sold out everywhere. I'll need to get them through more. Shady means. She's gonna buy them from the internet. She'll find them and put us all at risk of burning. I'll make sure there's an extra extinguisher at hand. Please. Well, I guess that's it for today. You sure you're fine? I am, don't worry. Hey Jill, mind if I ask a silly question? You've seen my clients. You can assume I don't mind silly questions. Silly answers can get on my nerves though. Sorry, what did you want to ask? Do you know why they call them cat boomers? I mean, I guess their second set of ears look like a cat's, but the word boomer seems so out of place. Not so much when you consider it's not them, but their parents who are called such. Oh? Let's go a bit back first. You do know why cat boomers look like that, right? Because they went through some anti-nanomachine rejection treatment while they were still a fetus, right? It's called the Yamazaki Ramanova treatment. Or was it the Romanenko Yamada treatment. What? The let's call it the catification procedure. It was not only the first successful genetic treatment on a fetus, but also the first way to fight nanomachine rejection. Moreover, that research had a bit of a rocky story. Funding got cut in the middle of it as a critical point that could make or break the whole thing. Sorry, at a critical point. Not to mention Zaibatsu Corp's record of not addressing nanomachine rejection at all. The rest of the research was funded by Maki Stengovich. Was it Stengovich? Let's call him Stengovich for now. He's a businessman whose unborn daughter got diagnosed with early nanomachine rejection. Stengovich funded the research, and in a desperate move, his wife offered herself and her daughter as test subjects. Of course, the experiment was a success. The girl, Sylvia Stengovich, didn't die. She became the living testament of a scientific breakthrough. But then, the story of how things played out for Sylvia got sensationalized in the media and created a weird fad. Parents made their unborn children go through the catification procedure, even if they had no ailments at all. What? All because one particular girl whose life got saved through this treatment became a media darling for a bit. A whole generation of kids with those cat-like protrusions got born, and their parents got called cat boomers. The generation of parents obsessed with those cat-like features. The fad quickly passed, but the term remained in use. Eventually, cat boomer just started being used for people with the protrusions instead of their parents. You keep calling them protrusions. Why is that? Because that's what they are. Eh? You didn't think those things on their heads were ears, right? Sure, they can be moved because they're somehow connected to the facial and ear muscles, thus they can move like a cat's and react to their mood, but in the end, they're just appendages with no real function. Huh. It still surprises me a bit, though, that the biggest mutation they get after the treatment is just that. Those ears are a small miracle on their own. People have been born with no eyes for less intrusive procedures. You really thought they were functional ears, huh? Let's say I learned quite a bit today, thank you. It's fucking weird, bud. Don't worry. I feel like I should apologize for talking so much instead. And keep in mind, I'm fucking up the terms. I don't want you saying someone got protrusions because of the catification procedure. I'll keep it in mind. Wait. What? Yeah, the guy's name was Stengovich. Okay? I just remembered Sylvia Stengovich was around my age, and when I was a teen, there were some TV specials featuring her, and I just remembered that I had the biggest crush on her. Now that I think about it, that crush had me very confused back then. And did you need to shout just now? Sorry. In any case, I'm out for the day. My curfew approaches. Alright, careful out there. Alright, that was weird. Oh, we didn't make any mistakes! Nice. Alright. Nice. Alright, so we need 2 more days like this, and then we're going to be able to make rent. All booze and no firecrackers makes Dana a dull girl. Alright, do we have 2 days? Oh, no! I don't think we're going to make it. You've been talking a lot with that Alma girl. Jealous? What if we save scum? To save money. Surviving in Glitch City. Any tips for a new friend in this wonderful land? Oh boy, self-depreciating thread. I want to marry Glitch City. Don't trust in white nights and don't go out after 5 p.m. unless you want to get mugged or murdered. Bring a portable chair everywhere. You'll have to line up for flour, lol. Get used to eat what you find. Shortages are getting out of hand. I've been eating rice with butter for months now, but I guess it could be worse. Don't jinx it, please. I have enough as it is. So coming here was a mistake. Why would you come here anyway? Visiting family, but now I want to take them out. Do it while you can. Yeah, airlines are leaving the city, lol. Soon we won't even be able to escape. Crying face. Can I even get some weed in this crap hole somewhere? Yeah, I just PM'd you a good dealer. Sent. Unless I'm mistaken, my grandpa lived here before they turned into Glitch City. Birth rates decrease as the youth prefers Lilim company. At the beginning of the century, the idea that people would rather be with robots instead of other humans was treated as a joke, but the reality is that the convenience of these kind of relationships have become immensely popular among Glitch City's youth, to the point where birth rates are beginning to decrease at an alarming rate. Annie May, a 17-year-old student, agrees with the general sentiment. It's just so much better than dealing with other people, you know? You can just make your own perfect partner. Oh, and sex is amazing. Laugh, don't even get me started. It's expected that new regulations will soon to be announced to address the situation. Being only with Lilim can be tiring, though. Wearing socks with sandals in public is now a crime. I like to say we have the freedom to wear whatever we like in the streets of Glitch City, so long as we adhere to decency rules. However, that's about to change. Glitch City's Department of Public Decency has declared that wearing socks and sandals together is a punishable crime. If convicted, the guilty face 3 days in jail as punishment for using that abominable combo. So what do you think? Should we wear whatever we want, or should the fashion police of high society decide for you? Whatever the case, I think I'll simply stick to the right side of the battle. Goodbye, socks and sandals. Gods be praised. First silly law, I'm all in for. Fucking ridiculous, bud. Fucking ridiculous. Who gives a shit? How'd you have the energy to give a shit about socks and sandals? Who cares? BTC closing 40% of its bars in Glitch City. The British Trademark Council is facing some economic troubles in Glitch City, and it looks like they're on their way out. Blaming rising inflation rates and a weak currency, the BTC has given the order to disband almost half of its recreational businesses in the city. We can't keep doing business like this. Glitch City has a negative impact in our earnings, and we can't continue in the red, a PR representative told the Augmented Eye. Prime Minister Quincy, on the other hand, thinks the BTC is just too greedy. They make a lot of money already, and now they're crying because they can't have more. Give me a break. Oh yeah, this. Late to the party, Augmented Eye. Alright, that was it. Let's save it again. Alright, so we're going to not buy something again, and hopefully we can get through it. It's going to be pretty tight though. I need to not make any mistakes for the next 2 days, assuming that I even get enough chances to make drinks for the next 2 days. Good evening. Hey. Okay, so we've got almost everything, but we're still missing a couple of things for Saturday. And so I designate you, Gillian Applegate, as official guy who goes to buy the rest of the stuff. Applegate? I have no idea who that is. Why me? I could send Jill, but I wouldn't dare send a lady by herself, and I could go with her, but I believe the bar should have at least 2 people in the vicinity at all times. You're not going to say anything, Jill? If it means not being delivery girl, I'm happy to fake helplessness. Sigh, fine, give me that list. I'll be back sometime. Something tells me you're planning something, boss. What gives you that impression? Call it a gut feeling. I'll give me a gut punch. Did you know Gil has a crush? He what? A client of his, a girl that owns a bazaar. She's been coming on to him for ages, and he's only just started opening up. But he's taking steps backward, and I'm not going to let him. You meddle so much, he's opening up, for fuck's sake. And so the errands will take him to the bazaar, I take it. That's right. That's right. Huh. Alright then, to the office I go. As for me... Mix drinks and change lives. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Gil with a crush, huh? This place, great. Oh, if it isn't... Hey Jill, sorry, but is there anywhere I can hide? There's an unpleasant guy on my trail. Unpleasant guy. Boss, stalked woman incoming. The door's open. Go ahead, the door to the left. Thanks. Rad Sheba, hello there. Oh, hi there. The dog's there? The other one, that's the bathroom. Wait, what's the dog doing in the bathroom? Oh, he's back! Now, where did she... Oh, the hellhole. Perfect. Hey, kid, I'll have the usual. Right. Huh, you remember me after 2 weeks. Do I have enough food for 4 at home? Did I fuck this up? I don't think so. Here. This seems right. The paper's been a mess lately. You think with all that's happening they'd stay and do more reports. But they're all asking for vacations and I can't afford to be understaffed. So I had to come up with some sort of reward for whoever produces the most reports. I see no difference in my feed, though. Mr. Donovan, I don't mean to sound rude, but you do know the infamy of the Augmented Eye with the general public, right? A shitty page that will over-sensationalize anything and report useless things? Of course I know. Then why not try to rectify that image? To put it simply, I'm being clutched by the balls in the non-pleasant way. Zaibatsu Corp, the company... and company have an eye on every publication they haven't bought yet. Report on them once and they'll find something to find you with. Twice and you'll find your resources severely cut. Anything beyond that, and the best case scenario is that they'll buy the damn operation to keep it quiet. I know there are more newsworthy things than whatever it is the lackeys picked out that week. But if I overstep, my ass is on the line. Huh. Glad to see this hellhole is still in one place? One piece. The BTC has been going apeshit closing bars lately. Oh yeah, that. Yesterday, they closed one that served as a key part of a drug trafficking ring. And last week, they closed 3 small bars that served as illegal chicken restaurants. Huh. Not to mention, there are like 100 people who have BTC certificates but never use them. Instead, they keep those credentials around to stop police from raiding their homes or warehouses. I don't know about you, but it's obvious to me that some restructuring will begin at the BTC after this whole thing. Man, shit ran deeper than I thought. Yeah, this is the whole front, and no news outlet talks about that. Alright, kid, let's try a moon blast now. Come again? Hey, even I have to break the routine from time to time. And they were moonmates. Moon blasts. Here. Now let's see what the ruckus is about. So what brought you here? Oh right, didn't you see a Lilum coming in here? Blue hair, big tits. She's the one from the Encore concert coming up. Not really. Did she jump to the roof then? Why were you looking for her? Did you want an interview? Not really, just hitting on her. Hey, I said hitting on her, not hitting her. Stop glaring. Why though? Are you that bored? Don't you have like a family or something? Have you seen that girl? Hot as tits. Also, hot ass and tits. I'm suffering the weirdest combo, being hard as fuck and curious as shit right now. Thanks, Mr. Donovan. I want to know just how detailed those King-class Chia models are, personally, and so you followed her. I've yet to meet a woman that can resist the charms of Donovan D. Dawson. You're in front of one, and I'm guessing you have quite the selective memory. Like I said, don't you have a family or something? A wife, but that woman cheats on me as much as I cheat on her. In fact, I'm pretty convinced she gets off on the thought of me cheating on her. So that Lilum isn't here, huh? I'll have to find a busty enough replacement tonight or I'll explode. Hey, after you're done glaring, please serve me a pile driver. Right. And yet, he's still somehow not the worst character in the game. Alright, 6, 6, 8. Right? Done? All mixed. Here. Alright. Well, seeing as she's not here, I have no reason to stay. Maybe I'll find someone that looks a bit like her. The guy left. Oh, alright. Thanks for sheltering me, Dana. Hope your sister likes the video. No, thank you. Seems you had a hearty talk. Your boss is such a fun person. Her sister is a fan of mine, so I recorded a small video for her and took a couple of photos. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, how nice of you, yeah. It's nothing really, and she did hide me, so it's the least I could do. But well, we're here already. Mind giving me something sweet? Sure. Something sweet. Something sweet. I don't remember what she had last time. Was she the one that that wanted tea and we didn't have any tea? Maybe she's gonna ask for tea this time. Something sweet. Sugar Rush? Sparkle. What's the most expensive sweet? Moonblast, Brantini, Piano Woman. Let's go Piano Woman. Wait, promo drinks are bad, right? Brantini? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go Piano Woman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. And it fits because she's in music. No, shit. 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 Here. Thanks. So did you know why Donovan was following you? I don't, but I wasn't in the mood to deal with him. His questions were a bit over the line last time too. Not the worst I've dealt with, but I just didn't want to humor him. I see. Seems like he was just trying to come on to you. You don't say. Well, not like he'd have a chance anyways. I'm not into older guys, and I'm already committed to a relationship. Figure, wait, you are? It's not common knowledge, and the ones that hear it try to dismiss it as rumors, but I've been in a relationship with my producer for a while now. Really? We were both single, and that kind of stuff is bound to happen when you spend so much time together. But it all started when he read an entry I made in my blog about wanting to experience love and the like. He offered to help me with that after he read it, and I thought, sure, why not? Okay, I already knew him well enough, and it wouldn't hurt to try. How nice. He's a stick in the mud where planning is due, but he's a sweetheart otherwise. I see. You know, I've met 2 fans of yours lately. Really? Both of them seemed so excited when they were talking about you. It was amazing. Hehe. I don't like the term fan too much. It strikes me as a bit pretentious, in my opinion. I have many fans. Doesn't sit so well. I like many people who like my music better. Shut up! Shut up! Drink your piano, woman. Fan invokes an uglier and more pretentious image for me. Do you like what I do, Jill? Do you like my music? To be honest, I haven't had much exposure to your work, but the few things I've heard are really good. I'm not gonna lie, having talked to you, I feel like I would support you even if I didn't like it. So nice to hear. Hey, this will sound familiar, but do you have anything like tea? Let me see. I do have tea! I do! Oh my god, I do! Oh my god, here we go, tea, here. Perfect. Hey, you're a King Class Chia, right? That I am. May I ask you something about your model? Sure. Are there any differences between you and a DFC-72? We both serve the same purpose, but DFC-72s have the port on their heads, which makes them more versatile. My line lacks that, or the resilience of the DT whatevers, but we are a tad more polished elsewhere. More specifically, our voice simulators are more advanced and our movements are smoother. A trade-off for functionality and power for appearance, you could say. I see. So anything new for this concert? Well, it is an encore, so we're trying to make it the same for those that couldn't get to the first one, but we always try to spice it up, like tea, like maybe with a surprise song or something. There was this one time I sang a cover of a song by B-Link. Of course, in return, they sang Your Love is a Drug. Do we have that? Do we have that on the jukebox? Hold on. Oh, it's playing right now! Oh, sure. Oh my god! So you know the B-Link girls. Really nice kids. You'd be surprised how different from their onstage personas they are. Really? Suzu, for example, can be real childish at times. She also laughs a lot and loudly at that. Meanwhile, Aina is a party girl through and through. But if they're not on tour, she spends her time partying like crazy. Hard to believe. I mean, there are images that of stoic girls with little expression. Almost like living Victorian dolls or something. Well, they wanted to pop out in the public. They once told me if we want people to notice us, we have to break the cutie idol concept. So they took the opposite route by becoming cool beauties with melancholic songs. I wouldn't say they went the opposite way. The opposite of cutie idols would be unkempt, tone-deaf girls spewing vitriol and hate. True, I guess. But I'm gonna need... Well, I've gotta go, but let's have a Sparkle Star first. Alright. Fuck, I can't just ask what the order was. I'd look very unprofessional. Hey chat, what was the order? Sparkle Star. I can't believe I've been spending money all this time to get the list of the drinks. That said, that probably is kind of hard when there's 2 drinks and one was ordered a while ago and you can't remember. Alright, I would have fucked it up at some point, but maybe it's still more money in the long run, I guess? I don't know. Alright, Sparkle Star. 4 to an optional Carmetrine. Here you go, it's big. All aged and mixed. Here. Sparkling! Well, it's always a pleasure, Jill. Please come again. Will do. Oh, the handsome bartender. Nice to see you. Boss Gill's back. I'll take my break. Alright. You did forget quite a few times, actually, because I wasn't paying attention, because the game told me what the drink was every single time. I think it's better to play this way, because you get to learn the drinks more. And also remember what they ordered, too, because you have to engage with it instead of just being like, oh yeah, the game will just tell me what it is. And then when it doesn't tell you what it is, it comes out of nowhere and just kind of fucking blindsides you, and you're like, wait, hold on, I had to pay attention to that shit? Why were you telling me the whole time then? Note to self, buy oil for that door. Squeak. Alright then. Jill, you're in my spot, please. Oh, sorry. Also, you're cleaning one of Boss's chicken buckets. Did Boss ask you to do that? If I told you she did, would you believe me? Without a doubt. Let's go with that then. Right. Greetings! Stella, what can I get for you? I'll go with a Bleeding Jane today. Alright. The strap of my bra is itching. Bleeding Jane. Bras look like they suck to wear, man. All blended. Alright, so this is double, 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 double. All blended. Here you go. Thank you. I've also heard that a lot of women wear bras that they think are a good fit for them, but they're not. Apparently getting a really nice bra that properly fits is also expensive. But many women haven't done that, and they don't know what they're missing. I think it's probably the same for shoes, and I'm in this category too. I've never had like a proper fit shoe. I just go with whatever the size is the best, and apparently if you get a really nice fit shoe, that it's a world of difference. What brought you here today? Waiting for Say? I came by myself, actually. I was in the area and stopped to say hi. Oh, it's pretty interesting, though. When I first saw you, I doubted you'd ever come here again. Well, this place is comfortable, I must admit. So quiet and secluded. It's also clean, really clean. Gil is the one you can owe that to. The guy takes pride in how clean he keeps things around here. Also applies to moisturizer. Yeah, there's all this shit that is so complicated and so hard to learn, and yet school teaches you fucking Pythagoras theorem and that you never use again after you leave school. It's like, okay, yeah, thank you so much. I mean, I guess with more coding now, math is a bigger deal. Fucking school sucks, man. If you ever need cleaning staff, he's a nice pick. Really? He's a bit out of it today, though. I see. Hey, Jill, have you heard of the new gold rush in the city? Gold rush? Everyone is paying small fortunes to get their hands on pieces of white knight suits. I think I heard or read something about that, but I'm having doubts, so probably not. In any case, how is it a gold rush? Well, the tech behind the suits was always safely guarded, but after the events at the bank... After the events at the bank, the suits were remotely shut down, breaking many of them in the process. Many units dropped their armor right there and fled when the lynchings went on. Any white knights still stuck in their suit had to take the armor off manually to run away. That sounds difficult. It all happened in the middle of the lynchings, so they'd be sitting ducks if they didn't. Some weren't that lucky. They got beaten up while they weren't able to move. So between the suits becoming glorified paperweights and many white knights going on the run, there ended up being a lot of junk lying around, but the whole scientific community is rejoicing. They're on a race to reverse engineer the suits and take as much technology as possible from them. And of course, even single pieces of the armor fetch a high price these days. Could anyone see any profit from that research to justify those expenses? It's new tech. New tech! A whole new field ripe with patents just opened for many, so I'd say yes. Okay, I'm not understanding this, actually. Okay, I mean, the BTC is literally a conglomerate built upon patents and trademarks. I can see how. There is one weird case, though. There's this guy named Jack. He's the captain of a very unique Blitzkrieg Corps unit. Unique. The guy had a really small unit, 5 people, including himself. The aesthetics of his unit's armor was heavily modded to the point that they looked like a squad of Henshin heroes. Hen what? Ahem, they look really gaudy. But it turned out the guy actually broke through the software and disabled the remote switch. He is one of the few, if not the only, suits of armor with the OS intact. To say they're among the most wanted people would be an understatement. You know a lot about this. It's interesting, the amount of things you hear when dealing with drunk people of all kinds in the same place. So you've been going to other bars? Oh, okay. It also helps to put on a front that makes people lower their guard. That should sound familiar to you. True. Wait. Here's a freebie, a fun fact. The failsafe was originally going to involve the armor blowing up and leaving no traces, but regulations and laws didn't allow that kind of technology in your civilians. I guess even Zaibatsu Corp has its limits, huh? People love to demonize Zaibatsu Corp because, let's face it, they're far from innocent. But they're not evil overlords, they're just greedy. They're just a big corporation. They just so happen to have control over what tantamounts to a city-state. But corporations will naturally resort to draconian methods. I've heard horror stories from people outside the city about trying to use product placement. Okay, let's get to the drink. I have rent to pay. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. If you so much as hold a bottle the wrong way or get in the way of a logo, you'll be in for lots of trouble. Speaking of bottles, and let's not start with the theme parks of the like. Those are dystopias of their own. Then again, most of the demonization is due to Quincy being such a clown. Sorry, I see this and I start to think YouTube demonetization. My bad. He has no power anyways. He's just the front that whatever council behind Zaibatsu Corp chose. He makes a fool of himself and the attention is taken away from whatever it is that Zaibatsu Corp is actually doing. Yeah. So you're saying... So what you were saying is that Glitch City is basically a huge theme park. I've called the White Knights glorified mall security in the past, so yeah, Huh. No, seriously, hen what? Ahem. Can I get a Brantini here, please? Sure, sure. Brantini. Here. Thanks. So I take it you're in a good mood today. Does it show? A bit. Yeah, well, I managed to nab a couple of tickets for the Kira and Mickey encore concert. Nice. Alright, as it turns out, she was just here. Again? Ahem, sorry. Again? Can't believe I just missed her. I was surprised too. I was more surprised she remembered my name though, and like last time, she was quite the graceful client. Man, so those rumors about her being really nice in person were actually true? Amazing. I mean, you always want the famous people to be nice in real life. I'm not, but having such backing to... But having such backing to that claim, to hear that she's so nice to everyone. I actually am nice, but I'm also not famous. It's nice to hear, you know? In fact, many think that's what made her so famous so quickly. How she's down to earth and totally accessible, making her someone everyone wants to root for. Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't want to feel like you're supporting crappy people. Although, to be honest, I've never put much thought into that one. Hell, half the time I have no idea who made what I use, nor do I care much. Being a nice person will take you far, though. My daddy always insisted that being ruthless in the boardroom doesn't mean being an ass. And he has actually managed to get certain contracts over other more powerful people. All thanks to being a nice guy overall. Sounds like good advice. Yeah, I agree with that, actually. But more importantly, Daddy? Ahem. Do you really believe me saying she was just here that... Do you really believe me saying she was just here that easily? You're not the kind to lie about stuff like that, so sure. Unless I'm such a good liar. Thanks, I guess. That said, can you go to the concert so easily? What about security and the like? My dad, he also always has a unit keeping an eye on me from a distance. And you'd be surprised at how easily I can disguise myself with just a different hairdo and a cap. I see. I wonder if I could get in the... could get in the disabled line with Sei and her wounds. Although she'll probably nag me about how she doesn't need it and we shouldn't abuse that. Heh. Hey, can you get me a classic drink? Classic drink. Not a classy drink, a classic drink. I mean, she already had a Bleeding Jane. Let's go with beer. Classic beer. Here. Thank you. Do you have any servants around the house, Stella? I do, but they've been with us for so long, they're pretty much family. My dad... Did they think that way? My dad has always said that if you earn someone's trust, they'll gleefully work for you, and everyone wins. We even had a young gardener that left to study engineering, and he actually came back. He still comes by every weekend to tend the plants. Man, that sounds nice. Let me know if you're ever in need of a job. I might find you something. Thanks for the offer. Take it. Take it. Wait. Take it. I just realized something. Something's off with the whole tech gold rush story. What would it be? Wouldn't all that tech be patented anyways? I get trying to crack it in the first place. But yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't understand it. Like, what the hell? That would be true if the tech was patented in the first place. It isn't? Zaibatsu have been so paranoid about making the White Knights untouchable that they never patented anything. Okay, a patent would be in a database that someone could hack and retrieve valuable info from. Not to mention they've been using tech from other companies without any authorization, and no patent registry in their right mind would approve of that global shutdown signal, let alone how it immobilized everyone still inside one of those suits, and yet they didn't blow them up. So the ones that were upholding the law did so using suits that are by all means illegal, sorry, I didn't read that right. The irony runs deep, wouldn't you say? Why do it though? When you have so much money, you start thinking you can screw around with the rules. All that power makes you think you're above every law there is. And this city is what happens when those with money start making the rules. I'm curious though, have you ever covered up any fuck-ups by using money? I think we've all done things we're not too proud of at some point of our lives. Well, Jill, I gotta go. Anyway, always a pleasure. Please come again. Ah, Alma. No hello? You're pretty insistent on that one, aren't you? It's basic courtesy, something I will fight to uphold. First a greeting stop, then saying please and thanks stops, and before you know it, boom, total anarchy. It's fucking just best girl. I agree so hard. You're exaggerating. I'm not. In fact, I'll go through that door again, and I expect you to properly greet me this time. Fine. Hi, hello, Jill. Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered, weak and weary. over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore. While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. "Only this and nothing more." Okay, how long is this gonna go on for? Like, you overdid it. You totally overdid it. Quoth the bartender. I did not. There we go. So you like poetry? Nope. I had a phase. Can I get you something? Let's start with a big cobalt velvet. Sure. Cobalt velvet. Oh, my stomach's hurting again. It was good for a while. Now it's good. Now it's bad again. Can I officially tell you a secret because it won't help? Sure, go ahead. Oh, thank you, Jason Kim, for the resub as well. Sorry, that was half an hour ago. My bad. 64 months. Holy crap. Jason Kim 64. Thank you very much for the resub. Want a secret drink? Nah, I'm good. Here. Thanks. Oh yeah, there's something I've been wondering about for a while. Now, what's the secret drink? Go. Is it a modified version of the one that Jamie wanted? The gut punch or whatever? Does the name Shadow Master 69's Chronicles ring any bells? Nice. Wow, you went pale. No, the name doesn't ring any bells. May 22nd. Today, my daily card readings told me that I meet great change thanks to an old man. My biology teacher told me I had been picked for an inter-school contest with my latest entry. 11235. It will never be useful to you now. 11235. Okay. I just know a scientific theory on the idea of auras was as revolutionary as I thought. Soon I'll bring the world into the occult science singularity. Later entries don't seem to have gone that well, though. Mentions of being... What about 11037? As Chad is saying. Mentions of being laughed at, being lectured on why the essay was wrong. Jill. I made sure to delete that blog. No evidence should be left. I can think of at least 6 different sources off the top of my head that have all that stuff archived. Why? Well, why? Sheesh, relax, it's not that bad. What do you mean it's not that bad? Don't you realize how embarrassing it all is? We've all been young, Jill, relax. It's not like you're still like that nowadays. That would have been embarrassing. What are you doing? You're not still like that, right? Gods know I gave up on the whole occult stuff. It's just that remembering all that stuff is... Brrr. I don't know. I like the way you looked. All dressed in black with the rare accessory popping out thanks to the colors. I mean, at least you had the decency to use makeup and take care of yourself. So you have a pick. Oh god, you have a fucking pick. Why do you do this to me? Why do you dig out the sins of my past? I was bored. Last Friday I had to take my mind off the whole Diana thing, so I ran a small background check on you. Simple stuff, just checking past internet activity. Why would you do that? We're friends! Please don't run background checks like that. Yeah, what the fuck? I just used a search engine, you know? I didn't request documents or anything. What led you to the page? You do realize your main mail account everywhere is still the one you used back then, right? Like I said, relax. You were obsessed with occultism. I wanted to kiss all the boys. And I kinda almost accomplished that in middle school, which still sort of haunts me today. Side, never underestimate the lengths old classmates will go to track you down. Especially if they think you're still the girl that kissed them for fun and they're lonely to boot. We all have things we're not too proud of as adults. Sigh, now I know how criminals feel when evidence is used against them. I have to ask though, why the 69? It was supposed to be 69, not 69, like in reference to both the lovers and the hermit. I was convinced it meant wise choices. Jill, there's nobody that would read that as 69. I was 12 at the time. Even at 12, I fucking knew what a 69 was. Just how innocent were you back then? You have no idea. I didn't know what a 69 was at 12. What the fuck? Well, let's sweeten up things a bit. I'll have a sugar rush. Didn't grow up with the Instagram. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like there were kids in my class like legitimately having sex at that age. And I didn't know what a 69 was. Okay, sure. The strap of my bra is itching. All right, so what was it? 1. She wanted a sugar rush, right? 1, 1, 2, 3, 5. Mixed or blended, K? Like what? Flaming Moai. Okay, that's cool. It was a sugar rush, right, chat? Because my brain got short-circuited by doing this special drink to see what it was. It looks cool though, but don't try to serve it. Okay. Sugar rush. Here. This is the thing. Say, Alma, speaking of the past, what was your last long-term relationship like? That's sudden. You dug through my past, I've earned the right to dig through yours. Fine, fine. Long-lasting relationships, huh? Romantic ones, I'm guessing. Yep. Well, I've had about 4 boyfriends who I describe as such that I've introduced to my family and all. The first one was in high school. I broke up with him because he cheated on me. Maybe not 12. Maybe 12 was too early. I can't remember. It was pretty early though. British high schools are fucking degenerate. Oh man. That whole decade is kind of hazy now. The first one was in high school. I broke up with him because he cheated on me. I remember the other girl trying to pick a fight and me just saying, keep the fucker. The second one was during my freshman year. I broke up with him after he thought it'd be funny to punch me in the arm. He starts with a friendly hit and before you know it. Anyways, the other guy I met shortly after I dropped out. He was interested in marriage, but he wanted to get married after only half a year or so of knowing him. And then there's Richard, who... I spent almost 4 years with him. We got along pretty well. We had awesome chemistry. I truly loved him. But as time went by, there was a rift that started separating us. He just didn't like my family. He didn't? Moreover, he wasn't a family person. He distanced himself from his own and voiced that he didn't want kids. There was a part of me that wanted to believe, even if it just for a little bit, that maybe he changed his mind. But as much as I loved him, that one detail brought a growing gap between us. And at one point, I just had to break up with him. That's kind of sad. But I'm not here to depress you. Bring me a beer, will ya? Sure. Beer. Thanks for telling me that, by the way. Don't mention it. Okay, one more question and we're even. Wow, you really are embarrassed of that blog, huh? Sure, ask away. At what age did you get those implants in your boobs? Jill, I love you, and I know you're saying that in jest, but I've lived through so many rumors about me getting plastic surgery that I can't and it won't take it as a joke. As such, in honoring our friendship, I'll just say this. They're real, and they're spectacular. Now ask the real question before I slap you. Is that a reference to something? I'll grant you one and only one chance to call me by my full name as compensation then. More Seinfeld, is it? Okay. I'll gladly take your offer. Yeah, it sounds familiar to me. It's funny that you mentioned slapping because my real question was, why did you get your hands chopped? Hehehe, chopped. Well, oh, both of them are robot hands. Okay, well, there's a couple reasons. The first is that I spend lots of time typing, and these replacements help me avoid carpal tunnel syndrome. Oh. So just chop them off, Lamayo. There's other utilities, like how I can interface with many devices. For example, there's a tiny computer embedded in my glasses. If I move my index finger, it acts like the computer's cursor. There's lots more, but they're small things that don't sound that impressive when I say it out loud. How did your family take the operation? They took it well enough, except for my mom. She freaked out for months. She even went to the hospital to ask for my hands. Like baby teeth? Don't you miss them? Sometimes, but just during emotional moments. But as luck would have it, someone else has them. Shortly before my operation, there was an accident on the highway. One of the victims was this young lady whose right hand got completely crushed. I told them to check if we were compatible and all that. I mean, implants are not everyone's first choice if they can get a natural replacement. A bit of cosmetic treatment and it could pass off as her original hand with no problem. Last I heard, we were compatible and the family agreed to the donation. I don't know what became of her, but I hope she's fine. And you didn't tell your mom about that? I didn't want her pestering the poor girl. So are we cool now? Are we even now? Are we? You were pretty pissed about my comment regarding your boobs. Again, I'm sorry. It sounded a lot less rude in my head. Yeah, don't worry about that. Besides, I get to call you Julianne once. Now you don't. Yeah? Why? You just called me by my full name. Are you serious? One chance and only one chance, and you just used it up. Damn it. Surprise. Alright, can you tell her about it? She's a hacker lady. Maybe she knows? Or do you know what's going on? Please, for the love of God, Jill, just talk to your friends. Okay, are we bringing it up? Hey, Alma, this might be a weird tangent, but do you believe in ghosts? Hey, not particularly, no. Although there was this paper I read once that was quite interesting. It proposed a scenario where nanomachine clusters would leave the body after death and then acted as a collective hive mind through residual brain waves. The result would basically be an image not unlike a hologram. Of course, the hypothesis fell through because such nanomachine density is impossible in a body. Even 5% of the amount needed is enough to make the blood too dense for the heart. And it's not like brain waves are potent enough to create those reactions. Still an interesting read, though. I see. What if someone was suffering from nanomachine rejection and had more of a buildup or something? Don't give me that look. It's not my fault that you convinced yourself that you're crazy. Well, I'll leave then. See you tomorrow. See ya. All done? I am. What about you, Gil? For some reason, the idol girl left him like that, it seems. You think? It might have been while he was out. True. True. Hey, boss, you're a fan of wrestling, aren't you? I mean, you were a wrestler, so... That I am, yeah, why? I was wondering, isn't wrestling fake? Aren't twin tails for little girls and teens with 8th grade syndrome? Ooh, 8th grade what? When you get down to it, wrestling is as real as a soap opera. I mean, you don't really expect a legal lawsuit to be fixed in a ring, right? Sure, in my ideal world, you would solve legal problems through good old wrestling, but... No, seriously, 8th grade what? But you don't go around calling soap operas fake. It's a show, it just so happens to use fights as an expression. You might as well see it as a unique form of theater. So I'm unfamiliar with this. Was there ever a time in the past that they weren't upfront about wrestling being fake? Because I don't remember. I remember some people talking about it and being like it's fake, and then being like, oh, is it fake? I didn't know that. Like, but did they ever try and pass it off as like, no, this is actually a real thing? The real fights? Yeah, kind of, sort of. Did they? They had to change from WWF to WWE for that reason. That's a myth. From a mod. From a mod. It was not fake until the incident. Is it when Helter Skelter threw Man in a Hell off a cage into a chair and it broke and then he had ice cream? Besides, considering the injuries many wrestlers suffer, it's not all fake. I didn't think about it that way. Thank you, Lee. Sally, I won't stand for anyone bad-mouthing wrestling. And now I have to go and break Gil's back to make you humble. Oh well, wait, what? Come here, fuckboy. Fuckboy! 8th grade what? Kfabe Joe? Emoji Joe? Are we gonna make it? We are 500 and change off. Your rent contract is now invalid. Please vacate the place by February or discuss a renewal with your landlord. Oh, what the hell? What do you mean? It's not the end of the month. Can't you just fucking... Can't you just sell something? It's $500. That sucks. We can't even save scum it. Alright, that's really annoying, actually. Grand Slam fighters crown a new heavyweight champion. Glitch City's most popular pro wrestling promotion crowned a new heavyweight champion yesterday, with Giant Yusuke taking the gold from fellow Japanese wrestler Justin Liger. After a previous champion, 66 American Kid, was forced to relinquish the title due to a head injury, GSF decided to hold a tournament to find a new title award holder. The match ended after a epic 30-minute bout, with Giant Yusuke applying a massive German suplex for the 3 count. During an interview with AE, Giant Yusuke told us through a translator that he's waiting for 66 American kids to recover. I won't rest until I beat him clean. So exciting. If only I understood what's going on. After the Great Earthquake, salvage agents are the new rage. The Great Earthquake that sank large portions of the world 5 years ago also created an unexpected new profession, salvage agents. Summer Aki is one of these salvagers, and she shares her experience with the augmented eye. Seeing big cities like Tokyo and places like Caracas, several kilometers below the ocean surface, okay, what the fuck happened in this world? That's something that gets to you, you know? Millions lived there before the Great Earthquake, and it's on me to retrieve their memories, their lives. Aki is now working to retrieve items from a research facility in the Tani Ishima, I just said that wrong, island in Japan. All right, and Australia is a tad more complicated than that. Oh fuck, what happened to Australia? New Lilin regulations. The current regulations preventing Lilin from looking too human have been working well so far, but Glitch City's government is planning to create even more new laws so as to enforce robot-like features among the Lilin in a bid to reduce identity theft. Glitch City, the first nation to adopt the current standard in artificial intelligence and robotics, was the first to allow robots into normal society, quickly giving them necessary rights so as to sustain a long-term experiment about their role in human evolution. Unfortunately, the first year saw numerous reports of identity theft, resulting in the need for more stringent measures. It is unknown what kind of laws we'll have in the future regarding their existence, but people look more robot-like by the day too. It's true. Valhalla. The name sounds silly and a bit hard to pronounce. Good thing it's actually called Valhalla. The funny numbers and letters are just a code. Anyway, I visited this cute and small bar downtown twice after getting lost for a bit. Oh shit, it's gonna be busy tonight. I think the area was called Neon District. At first it was a bit scary because I forgot my way back, but once I got in there, I felt really safe and at home. The bartenders are a bunch of sweethearts, and the boss was such a class act. I even took a photo with her and sent a video to her little sister. I look forward to visiting again. The drinks were very tasty, even though they weren't made of real alcohol. Wait, they're not? I don't know if I want the bar to suddenly become a fan tourism hotspot. It's closing in 2 days. Okay, there's nothing here, right? This is not. We're done. How do you feel about the world building in this game? I don't know. I'm too distracted. I can't pay rent. Good evening. No reaction, really? You think she would talk? Maybe she's gonna talk about it to the boss or something. Thank you to Elrian. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Elrian? No. Eliran. There we go. We got there. For the new sub. Welcome. Eliran. And thank you Zero Vault for some more bits as well. Thank you very much, Zero Vault. So many bits. Good evening. Marble, by the way. Oh, is there a marble? 1 second. Beware the umbrella. Are you here? Yes, Golden Kamui? Golden Kamui. Alright. Mark is complete. Marble in. Golden Kamui. In the early 1900s, as opposed to referencing a source in the late 1900s, in early 1900s, Hokkaido, after the Russo-Japanese War, Sachi Sugimoto tirelessly pants for gold. Nicknamed Sugimoto the Immortal for his death-defying acts in battle, the ex-soldier seeks fortune in order to fulfill a promise made to his best friend before he was killed in action, to support his family, especially his widow who needs treatment overseas for her deteriorating eyesight. One day, a drunken companion tells Sugimoto the tale of a man who murdered a group of Ainu and stole a fortune in gold. Before his arrest by the police, he hid the gold somewhere in Hokkaido. So it's One Piece. The only clue to its location is the coded map he tattooed on the bodies of his cellmates in exchange for a share of the treasure should they manage to escape and find it. Sugimoto does not think much of the tale until he discovers the drunken man's corpse bearing the same tattoos described in the story, but before he can collect his thoughts, a grizzly bear, the cause of the man's demise, approaches Sugimoto, intent on finishing her meal. He is saved by a young Ainu girl named Asirpa, whose father happened to be one of the murdered Ainu. I hope I'm saying some of this close to right. Sorry. With Aspira's hunting skills and Sugimoto's survival instincts, the pair agree to join forces and find the hidden treasure, which involves enrolling in a nearby high school where they have to masquerade as students. Hijinks ensue. Oh man, it was so good until that last part. One to get back what was rightfully her people's, and the other to fulfill his friend's dying wish. All right, this sounds like it could be good. Definitely one of the better concepts. Lock it in. Gil, are you humming Shine Spark? It's like Prison Break in reverse. Ah, hey Jill. Are you okay? Are you in love maybe? Nothing of the sort. I'm fine. Right. No, seriously, did you fuck? Men only get so happy after they fucked. That's not... Oh my god, you totally fucked. Was it Alma? Did you have 7 minutes in heaven with her? No, I didn't. In any case, congratulations. I haven't seen you this happy since, well, never. Streaming Chan! Today's escapades will bring us to a familiar place, and... Oh my god, she came back? Why would you come back? Shit. Gil, I'm out. I'm gonna... Not so fast, flat bartender, if that's even your real name. Oh no. Last time my viewership hit a weird peak when I was passed out. So I'm here to find out what made people so interested. Eh? Why don't you just watch it back? Do I have something in my face? This guy totally fucked. No doubt about it. That gleam in his eyes is unmistakable. Sorry, whatever. Just keep it down. Ah, Jill, you're here. Isn't that the passed out girl from 2 weeks ago? I'm not here. Oh, sorry. I'll be back in my office then. Anyway. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh god, these are back. You are too happy and you are too mopey. What happened? I was right, eh? That Laura girl was head over heels for him. I was right on the money. Say, that girl. I'm not here. Sorry. Isn't she the one that passed out last time? Anyways, Betty was right and that deserves a beer. And you? I'm fine. I shouldn't have skipped October's rent to buy that Wi-Fi router dildo. Okay, you know what? You deserve to be evicted. I'm owning this ending. You deserve it. For the occasion. Alright. So the girl was actually infatuated with him. You should have seen her screaming from the top of her lungs that she liked him. And him just standing there thinking. Just like that. In retrospect, it was a tad too cliched for my taste. Brrr. Still, I knew she liked him. I was right. I was right. He doesn't seem particularly happy. He never is. Unlike your coworker. Holy shit, did he fuck? You're making it too obvious, Gil. How? That beaming face is unmistakable. The face of a guy that got some and enjoyed every moment. Back to DL, though. Like I said, he seems lost in thought. Victories like these are few and far between. Let me enjoy myself. Sigh, can I get something non-alcoholic here? That's not how you drown your sorrows, piece of scrap. I'll have a Bloom Light. Okay. Holy shit, that's a new low for me. Alright, so Bloom Light and non-alcoholic. Bloom Light. Bloom Light. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. On the rocks and mix. What? Oh, aged. Fuck. Sorry, I'm distracted. I lost my rent. Aged on the rocks and mixed. Alright, there we go. And something non-alcoholic. Something that has optional chemotrine. Or a Bleeding Jane? Bleeding Jane? Bleeding Jane. Bleeding Jane. Here. Thanks. Same. Celebrate all you want, but I'm freaking out here. I know nothing about relationships. I have no idea what to do. Well, for starters, what do you think, Jill? Me? Her? Betty, I've seen a few of your relationships, remember? Aside from Veronica, there's Angela, Pamela, Sandra, and Rita, Monica, Eric, Tina, Mary, and Jessica. Mambo number, or should I say, didn't share the bed sheets, snores like a pig, cold feet, shampoo waster, chocolate addict, too religious, fan of the wrong rugby team, teetotaler, and chews with mouth open. What do you think, Jill? That you must be quite the heartbreaker to have so many relationships in a short period of time. I mean, about piece of scrap situation. And thank you. I'm not the right person for this. Gil? He's still on fucking Cloud 9. Or is it fucking in Cloud 9? What about Sneaky Sneaky? I'll be damned, she actually hides pretty well. Sigh. For starters, how do you feel about her? I don't know. I don't know her that well. You could start there. Ask her out sometime, get to know her, maybe she'll change her mind, maybe you'll change yours. In the end, you lose nothing by... What? I'm just realizing I'm giving love advice to a Lilum. I don't know how well it applies to you. These things are humans and all but organs nowadays anyway. Even if that's the case, it's interesting that she felt that way toward him. Why wouldn't she? This fella is a good catch, if I do say so myself. And like I said, humans and all but organs. You've surely encountered Lilim that you sometimes forget are not humans. Well, we live in weird times, but hey, that only makes them more interesting. It's odd going to other cities and not seeing the same integration of Lilim, though. Well, Glitch City is pretty much the cradle of social experiments involving Lilim integration, so, anyway, just try to get to know her. You'll find out how you feel afterwards. Yeah, I think I'll try that. It's quite the uninspired advice, if you ask me. Anything else? Let's commemorate the occasion with a piano man and a piano woman. Holy shit, that's a new low for me. I know I'm making these drinks really bad. Okay. My left hand is busy with my tea right now, sorry, so we're gonna have to do this old school. And then piano woman. Here. And now we reach a stalemate. Would you play the Valhalla sequel when it comes out? Be curious to see how much your style has changed after this many years. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I know we reach a stalemate. I normally take the piano man, but I feel there's a symbolic value in taking the woman. Why order like that then? Sniff. I hate Laura. You what? She's gonna take you away from me. You're my piece of scrap, not hers. You're mine. Mine! Betty, you don't own me. Besides, I can't for the life of me leave you alone. I feel like the moment I let you out of my sight, you'll just crash. Heh. That's not a laughing matter. You need someone making sure you aren't kicking people. That's not normal, you know. Besides, it's not like I have something with her yet. You're right. So you won't leave me? Sigh, I'd worry myself sick if I left you to your own devices, honestly. We should leave now. Oh yeah, we're holding a small New Year's party tomorrow. I don't know if you want to come. We don't. We'll come. Really? Are you sure? We will. Fine. We'll be here, Jill. With Laura. Anyway, see you then. Bye, Jill. Bill, please come again. Party? I'd love to go. But I told everyone that tomorrow I'd end the year with a party myself, so... Sorry. Damn, we'll miss you. I totally forgot she was already here. Man, that was such bliss. Still, I can see how traffic spiked. Things can get fun here. Can they? And just like the last time, I need to show my viewers something fun. Give me something nasty. Something nasty. What do you mean? Okay, I don't know what that means. Something nasty like a lot of alcohol, or something nasty like a shitty-ass drink? What was the brown drink? It's so unnecessarily brown. There we go. Let's give her this drink. Oh, fucking hell! Same again. Ice, aged, mixed. There you go. Here. This is the cough. Hold on. It was nasty, alright. Yeah, we got it right. And now it's time for me to be a nice person and give you something nice, eh? It's the second time I'm here, so it's only natural you get your own copy of my theme song. No, thank you. Don't be shy. Let me give you one. I mean it. No, thank you. Well, too late. It's already in your player. That can't... How in the ever-living fuck did you do it? Magic. That's bullshit. Video editing magic. Did you just hack into the music player? Let's move on, shall we? Sigh. Yeah, whatever. Hey, weren't there dogs? Last time you talked about this place like it was this zany haven of sorts, but I see the same shit. Seriously, no decorations or anything of the like? Good question. Where are the dogs? I either haven't paid enough attention to their arrival or they haven't come. Idols, newspaper managers, talking dogs, and yet this is the same old bar like last time. I might sue you for fake advertising, you know? Now I think about it, maybe boss just donated money to this Sierra thing, and then tricked the dog into coming here as a part-timer for kicks. Oh well, anything interesting lately? I mean, it's not like I missed some, but they should at least show their faces. Hello? Sorry, what did you say? I was asking if there were any news stories. This is not a newspaper, you know? Nor is it a crazy stories on demand streaming service. That's a big fat lie and you know it. Shut up. But I said nothing. Heh. I meant... So shut that idea up. Yeah, that. Nailed it. I won't. Last time I came here, the viewership peaked for some reason. I want to find out why. Maybe Pretty Boy over there can tell us the story of who he fucked. He's so distracted he won't even make a retort. Amazing. I guess there's something worth saying, but... Then I want to hear it. Well, Kira Mickey came yesterday again. You're shitting me. You expect me to believe she came all the way here again? Do you even have proof like the glass from last time? Well, if I may interject, you've been listening, boss? The walls are pretty thin. Oh. Anyway, she did. I even took a pic with her. She did what? Yeah, we knew that already. Let's see. Why? I try to make an appointment with her and she's always busy. But you sit there and she just comes waltzing over? It's not fair. Just don't leave until she comes back. Hey, if I knew how the hell stuff like that happened, I'd share my secrets. I was just as baffled as you are right now. Yeah, but I bet you're not even that much of a fan. Anyway, are you? You're not wrong. Can you at least tell me how nice she was as a client? Very graceful client, much like the last time. A really nice girl. I'm gonna give you my number. If she ever comes back, you let me know. You hear? I won't. I'm not gonna let you keep her to yourself. I really doubt she'll come back again, though. She already came twice. I'm not taking any chances. I need something to drown this anger with. Give me something girly, will you? Okay. Girly. Here you go. Blue Fairy. All aged and mixed. Here, phew, let's just chill a bit. It's still not fair. You know, you're boring today. You're not chatting that much, nor are you doing anything funny. Maybe the whole peak viewership thing is just you? Eh? Maybe this bar and me both had nothing to do with that spike. Maybe you were just that good. Are you hitting on me? I'm not. In fact, I'm kind of trying to get you to leave pronto. Don't be so hard on the girl. She's fun. Another nuisance shows up. Wah! Joe hates me. I do, actually. It's not hate, it's just... Wait, I'm not having this conversation again. Boring. Hey, you are curious, right? About Fuckboy's partner. Wanna know who it was? Do you know? Maybe, maybe not. That maybe not settles it then. Not taking any chances. Boring. We fought for money. Oh, come on. Bartender, you're making lots of faces there. It's nothing, really. Did the 2 bartenders break or something? Should I call the manager? Tech support? Hey, Joe. Inner and outer voice, remember? Fuck. What? Who fucked? Aside from that guy, I mean. Say, you're oddly calm today. Well, I've been getting more sleep lately. That way I don't feel like if I stop speaking, I'll die. Crash is one hell of a drug. And wouldn't you know, I can actually make it premium time if I go commando. Maybe you just get more viewers when you're sleeping. Maybe didn't that happen to someone? Isn't there someone on the platform that gets more viewers when they're sleeping? That does the lifestyle thing? Huh. But come on, I'm getting bored on my ass here. Do something. I'm not a dog. You can't just ask me to roll over, you know? Mind if I entertain you a bit then? Boss, you and Gil take a break. I'll entertain the missy here. Alright? Ah, Jill. By that I meant take Gil with you. I don't want him humming to the middle of the road and right into a truck's grill. Heh, grilled Gil. Right. Alright, Gil, come with me. Eh? That's a myth. We're gonna have to ban a word. And believe it or not, it's not Alan. Want one? You invented the meme? Yeah, I know! Unlike that guy that wrote the book about alpha wolves, like, spending the rest of their lives, like debunking their own shit. I know what it's like now. Want one? No thanks, I don't smoke. Alright, I got a text from Alma. Boss, Alma and Gil didn't fuck. Well, that's a bummer. She is sending congratulations your way, though. Tell her I said thanks, I guess. So, who was the lucky girl? Your mom. So it was a guy? I never thought you swung that way. It wasn't a guy. So it was a girl, and you did fuck? I don't feel comfortable talking about that, you know? You don't make things easy for me, though. How so? I mean, you're pretty hard to get close to, you know? You know? You never talk about yourself. You're talkative so long as it doesn't involve you directly, you know? Teasing you is literally the only way I know to get through to you. You make me sound like some weird loner. You are a weird loner. At least tell me if you enjoyed the night you spent with whoever it was. I did. Good for you. Why are you humming Sunshine Stone so much, though? Well, after that idol girl came yesterday again, I looked up her discography, and I can't stop humming or listening to. Oh, did you fuck Mickey? Oh no, you didn't fuck the boss, did you? That would be fucking devastating. Right. Oh god, you didn't fuck the idol girl. No, why would that be a problem though? I don't know. It just feels weird. Well, that's for that. Well, that's that for the break. Let's go back. Right. Oh, and Gil? Keep in mind what I said about opening up more. I mean it. That way we won't tease you so often. Listening to you say that has to be the weirdest thing I've heard this year. Shut up. I wonder if Alma finds Gil attractive. Man, who doesn't? And that's that. Back. What were you two doing back there? Fucking? Oh, so just chatting then. Holy crap, did you two really fuck? John has the face of a man who fucked to death recently. See, Gil, you're making it too obvious. How? What will you have today? I'll have a gut punch. Alright? With my fist sorry, what? Coming right, What? Nothing? I shouldn't have skipped October's rent to buy the Wi-Fi router till, yeah, okay, whatever. Gut punch. All aged and mixed. Here, stop looking at me like that. Sorry. Are you okay? It's weird for you to order something like that. Yeah, I'm just trying out stuff. Did you know Lilim tongues are designed to identify food using the chemical components? Our tongues were designed with the human ones in mind. For example, the first flavors that we detect are sour and bitter, just like you guys. I checked my personal specs, and apparently my sensitivity is set to 1.2235x. That makes me hate those flavors because I feel them harder. Why all that exposition? I mean, I'd lie if I say I wasn't interested, but why? Well, after last time, I got curious and started checking how many of my systems worked in detail. For example, the tips of my fingers are so sensitive to vibrations, you can make a seismograph with them. Huh. And checking that, I found that it's all based on how humans work, and that got me thinking about what you said. I mean, for my systems to work, humans had to understand how they work, and after all those discoveries, they're not any more or less artificial. Why should I be? I don't know, looking up all that suddenly made me feel real. It was the opposite of what I felt last time. I feel like I'm here right now. Glad to hear that. Alright then, let's try something sweet now. Alright. Something sweet. Sugar Rush. Or Blue Fairy. Blue Fairy? Sweet. There you go. Blue Fairy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and then some optional alcohol or whatever. Aged and mixed. Blue Fairy. Joe, I love you. You are my first ever Prime sub. Dragon's Den hype. Clawfist. Thank you, Uber Doge. Oh, it just came in right now. What propaganda is this? Thank you, Uber Doge. Thank you for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. And thank you, Noon Dead, for the resub as well. For the 5th kid, never going to be a 5th kid. Never going to be a 5th kid. Never ever. Unless we get a cast iron pan. Have enough kids. Here. Ah, nice. To be honest, it's a bit surreal for me. What? I'm here talking to you and you're answering like any human would. You're even expressing happiness. I remember when I was a kid, I usually tried to start conversations with AIs. But after a bit, they just start looping through their built-in answers, repeating the same things over and over. That always made me crash back into reality. Have you seen how hard it is to take care of a cast iron pan? It's like having another kid. Here's how to take care of your cast iron pan. After you first get it, you need to season it by putting some fucking oil on. No, first you wash it. Wash it with a non-abrasive and don't put too much acid in it. And then you have to fucking dry it. And then after that, even though it is dry, put it back on the stove to heat it up, to boil all the water away, else it'll rust. After that, then put some fucking oil in it. Canola oil is best. Get a fucking paper towel and just rub it in all over the place. Then after that, put it in the fucking oven on the highest heat it can possibly go for fucking like 50 minutes so it fucking gets seasoned. Then take it out. Then every single time after you use it, repeat this process. It's fucking forever. Like, who has the time? When I think back to that, having such an advanced AIs like that you hear right now, it's amazing. I don't know, it makes my inner child happy to see something she always dreamt of. It helps when I feel particularly cynical. Ah, you flatter me. Besides, I've always thought about humans like nature's little... You can't... When you're done cooking, one of the best parts of cooking after you're done is just leaving the mess on the stove for an hour or two. With a cast iron pan, like you're gonna... The police are gonna be called. You need to get all that shit out of the pan right away, into the fucking sink, rinse it off, and then as soon as it's rinsed off, oh no, the rust! Quickly, fucking back on the stove. Boil it off. Pour a little oil. Fucking... Cast iron isn't that delicate. It's not about the delicacy of it. It's about losing your stick and your seasoning, and also it's gonna fucking rust. And then after it's rusty, now you have to fucking like really do a big number on it. They're cheap though. The method might have been different, but we too evolved from a more simple form ages ago. If Lila managed to create biological life years from now, it will all have come full circle. Just dry it, no need to boil. Tell me you have a rusty ass fucking cast iron pan without telling me you have a rusty ass cast iron pan. There's no way. Maybe after you have years worth of seasoning layers built on it, maybe you don't have to be so quick about fucking doing that shit, but there's no way. You need to boil the water away. Like, the whole point of it is that it's porous. You're gonna have little bits of water that are staying in the pan that you can't get dry off, that are gonna be there, that are gonna get in and start rusting. I have a normal pan, base normal pan user. So what should I take from this? This is, you love me. What was Dorothy talking about? Don't overdo it. Anything else? Let's go with the Sugar Rush. Okay. Evicted. Holy shit, that's a new low for me. I mean, we can pay for it today. Surely we can call up and be like, hey, look, I have the money now. It's still December. Can I just pay it now? And they'll be like, yeah, of course you can. Here. Even in doubt, my love for these is real. How romantic. Man, that goggo is a blast. I got a pizza from DoorDash today and it arrived an hour late and completely cold. DoorDash gave me $6 back. Well, as you, Jelly, that means you gave him an extra tip for the quality of the pizza, right? That's how you like it. Actually, an hour late should have been fucking, like, free. What the hell? Didn't you feel like talking a bit more with Dee Dee? Dee Dee is too much of a prick and Gogo is tired. Besides, I want to talk with the bartenders. Oh fuck. Well, I tried, Jill. I'll be in my office. Cute little girl, Lilim. Cam girl. Oh, fiddlesticks. What's your name, girl? I'm Dorothy Hayes at your service. Do you come here often? Are you hitting on me? Hey Dorothy, I'm in the middle of a live stream. Do you want to participate? Sure, sounds fun. Okay, let's take a recommendation from you. What should I drink next? Try the Sugar Rush. Bartender, a Sugar Rush over here. Bartender. Sorry, what? Sugar Rush, please. Right. Alright, I just made it, but I still have to look at the recipe. Here. Good choice, Dorothy. Yay! So, what are you doing in my turf? Streaming Chan? Yes? No, I mean, that's what she calls herself. Man, that's a tacky name. Yeah, but it's my tacky name. But it's my tacky name. Actually, that's not really my name. It's not my name either. What's your real name, then? Behind Streaming Chan's awesome mask lies the humble Nicole Chen. Humble? Why not call yourself Streaming Chen? It's funny that you mention it. You see, when I started, I called myself Nico Chen. I changed websites, so the name felt a bit out of place, thus I became Streaming Chen. Everyone nicknamed me Streaming Chan, though, so I just went along with it. Oh yeah, I get it. At one point, I was going to call myself Dolores Hayes, but then I realized the name was as subtle as a brick to the face. Anyway, I'm here because the last time I came, I ended up with greater viewer numbers than usual, and so I wanted to treat my loyal audience again. Oh, I see. Well, you came to the right place, especially if you're looking for some comfy fun. Honey here might seem harsh, but you just need to crack her shell. Shut up. See, you just need to say the right thing at the right time and she becomes a sweetheart. Shh, quiet, you. Don't play hard to get, you know it's true. Hey, stream girl. Yep, that's me. I'll regret asking this, but don't you have a sponsor? It's weird that it's been this long without some advertisement. I have, but you see, the contract with them expired, so Marvin, the business guy or whatever, had to make a new one. He was going to send the draft to his lawyer as it had a couple of additions, but let's say he got too excited with my VR model and the contract became unreadable. Oh, so he used the contract too? Yep, he cut it into a pair of panties and rubbed it vigorously on his penis. He did what? I mean, you'd expect certain principles to be upheld even in the adult VR industry. I reported him and he got fired, but now they're looking for a new business person thing. Honestly, I'm so unbelievably close to checking out right now. Maybe it has already happened. What the fuck? Honestly, I think the paper cuts all over his dick are punishment enough. But I mean, why the contract? I don't mind if he jacked off to an image of me, but the contract? That's money that you're soiling right there. I would have gone back on the deal if it weren't for the owner paying me a visit and apologizing profusely. Some people seriously, dick paper cuts. I've done enough crazed teacher fantasies to know how they can be a problem. I don't think you need to have experience to understand that. That said, Gil's been grimacing for a full minute now. Don't mind me. Huh? But you know, I like you, Dorothy. Why don't we celebrate with beers? My treat. Alright. 2 big beers, honey. Big beer. Here. Cheers. Cheers. Alright, I'm not feeling my tongue or my feet. Time to get lewd. Did I hear lewd? Do you have any stories? This will be a treat for non-premium users. I once met a guy that insisted on doing it in a jacuzzi. He didn't mind being in premium time, so I started setting up the cameras. And man, was it a challenge. I wasn't just gonna stream over the water, I wanted some underwater action too. What did you do with the bubbles and all? That was the least of the problems, we just turned the jets off. But not only did I have to make a makeshift underwater cover, I also had to keep in mind the heat. What about the humidity? Heat isn't good with cameras. Did you try chilling the cam a bit and putting it in a bag with some filling? We made something more convoluted. We took a small cooler, opened the hole for the lens, and sealed it with plastic, and made sure things looked good through the cam and started recording. Threw it, like, wow, what a romantic evening. Threw in some cooling packs and sealed the fuck out of the cooler. Did it need any weight? Yep, luckily the guy was into bodybuilding, so we used some old dumbbells. He was also ripped as fuck, but that's another story. It was all a success, but it's also the last time I have sex on a jacuzzi. Blood rushing, hot water, I felt like I was dying midway through it. Thank God he decided to resume the action out of the water midway through it, or I would have surely died. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. At least the guy didn't burn himself. What do you mean? Last time I had sex on a jacuzzi, my body got so hot the guy almost burned his dick. I considered investing in a cooling system, but it's so situational expensive that I'll pass. Besides, those cooling systems require too much maintenance. Wait, I think I should leave, but care to join me in escapades for the rest of the night? Can I plug my services at the end of the night? Sure. Then count me in, I've got the perfect stories. Let us be on our way then. Goodbye, bartender. Bye, honey. Well, let's start the story. You see, there was this mega Santa. Wait, seriously? They left. A pair made in hell. At least they look like they're having fun. That method of filming underwater sounded convoluted as fuck though, but I guess it's hard to keep a cool head when you're horny. We're done, boss. Man, don't you just feel great? Were we in the same place? Here, Jill. What's this? A bonus. Oh, couldn't have given that to me yesterday? Today I got a taste of the kind of clients you deal with, and keep it up. Well, tomorrow is the big day, so get ready. That goes for both of you. Happy New Year. May all your wishes come true in a new bountiful year filled with health and joy. Happy New Year. I'll leave the closet open in case you want to hide from the noise. Thanks. Oh, no new stuff on the boards. Really? Thank you. Wait. That is new, isn't it? Did I not read that one last time? Thank you. We wanted to stop the epic memeing for a while to just say thank you. Big thanks to each and every one of you who bought this game. Thank you for reaching up to this point into the game. Thanks for all of your tweeting, all your questioning through Tumblr, all the emails, etc., etc. Even though we couldn't answer every single thing, we can't stress how much we appreciate all the messages we got. Thank you very much. The road was rocky. Things weren't as smooth as we had hoped around the end of development. We even had some people actively trying to sabotage our work, but like Big Match John, we beat the odds and kicked out at 2. Admin Furfur, thanks for reading through all of my nonsense. Hope it wasn't too heavy-handed. Suckaben, let's fill the world with badass cuties. This thread is closed. Augmentai is down for maintenance. And then we have this one. Okay. So we're going into the last day now, I guess, or the party. I kind of need to pee, but I could hold it. And also, we're about 4 hours. Short break, then do it, or do it and then end. Or have I misread the situation and this isn't the end? Short break? All right, let's take a short break. Be right back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get some water. Alright, I'm back. With some fresh, cool water. Thank you, comrade. Comradra? I'm not sure how to say this. Comrade Asia Obrera? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Obrera. Let's go with that one instead of trying to say the first one. I am terrible. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the resub. Sorry, again. There's so many sorries. So Canadian. And thank you to Pink Hair 3D also for the resub. Thank you very much. Mountain Doom is a good name. We did a poll and it seemed like most people liked the game, then met it, then loved it, and a few people disliked, hated it. What do you mean? Oh, so most people liked, then it was meh, then it was love, and then a few people disliked, hated it? Okay, I see what you mean. Alright. After the stream is done, can you send us to Greg, by the way? He's streaming The Last of Us 1 right now. We'll fit right in. Sure, we can raid Greg. Raid Greg, sure. Alright, let's save it. Did we save it already? Sorry for the dad noise there. We did. Alright, here we go. Saturday, December 31st. Well, let's see. Gil's in the back getting everything ready. I'll go grab some food I've ordered. They only agreed to work on New Year's if I went to pick it up myself. What the hell's that? Just a weird channel, okay. Cool. You alright? I'm scared. Gabby will show up at any minute. Relax. Everything will be alright. I can assure you of that. Drink something. Maybe that will cheer you up. Maybe. I'll leave you for a bit, but keep your chin up. If you get through this, I'll give you, I don't know, a hug. Does that work? A hug? A big one. A reward for after everything's said and done. Oh, double ingredient hug. Nice. Gotta go. You can do it. We're right. Everything's fine. You've been avoiding this for all these years. Now it's time to face it head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything will be better after I talk to Gabby. Boss might even give me a hug. I'm okay. Hello? Gabby? Come in. Excuse me. Welcome to Valhalla. Jill and Gabby, hey. You talk first. No, well, some days ago I got a letter. And even odder than getting a letter is the fact that it was from your sister. A what? My sister sent you a letter? That's the first I've heard of that. What did it say? I don't know, I never opened it. At least not until now. Huh? I figured I should read it with you. Yeah, let's do it. Let's read it. Alright then. Sorry. Just that? Yep. Isn't there anything else in the letter? Maybe on the back? This is just like your sister. I spent days worried about this letter, not wanting to open it for fear of what it might contain. I lost sleep and appetite thinking about it, and after all those worries, after all those problems, after all these years not talking to her, she sends me a letter, a fucking letter of all things, and she just says sorry? Sorry for what? For our fight? For not talking all these years? Oh, now I'm fucking pissed. Hit. Are you laughing? Hit. Sorry, I remembered all the times my sister provoked you that way. Like that time where she gave you chocolates labeled 1, 2, and 4 during Valentine's Day, and you were pissed about the lack of a 3. Or that time when you left an unopened beer bottle on the table, she sneakily opened it and took a sip. She didn't tell you she did it, and you were confused all day long. She always bragged she knew me like the back of her hand. If the letter was supposed to piss me off like that, I guess she had all the rights to brag. Maybe she was being sincere, though. She did express to me that she was sorry on more than one occasion. She did, huh? You told me she died from localized nanomachine rejection, right? In her heart, yeah. Instead of the massive rejection that always makes the news, her case was more focused. They usually amputate or replace the part and call it a day. But organs are different. The condition made her susceptible to transplant rejections. Not to mention artificial hearts and genetic treatments were out of the question. Yep. Thing is, apparently she suffered that since she was 18, but kept it a secret from everyone. Why? Hell if I know. She was angry to learn that she... Sorry, I was angry to learn that she hid it. Why didn't she tell me? Was it to avoid worrying me? Was she ashamed? What was it? Wait, how did she live so normally then? She had to use a serum, shots near her heart every 3 days. Apparently the serum burns like hell. The shot even left her a nasty mark where she had to apply them. So the thing near her left breast wasn't a birthmark? And the rejection was what ended up killing her? The nanomachine rejection was what ended up killing her, but they couldn't find out what made her so vulnerable. Doctor said she might have missed a shot, or that the shots made her other defenses grow weaker. The condition could have just gone nuts out of nowhere, or maybe it was blood pressure. Maybe it was a regular heart attack and the rejection acted afterwards, they don't know. She kept it a secret from everyone, so nobody knows. Maybe if she had told me about it, I could have helped her. Maybe she'd still be alive. Maybe she wouldn't have faced it alone instead of just dying in her sleep. Thinking about what ifs won't bring her back. Eh? I spent so much time harrying myself with what ifs after you told me she died. What if I waited to cool down a bit back then? What if I just swallowed my fears at that very moment? What if I had apologized earlier? What if I had given a chance to the research institute thing back then? And the amount just increased threefold after I lashed out at you the other day. But today I realized something. Having such regrets with the dead is a hollow effort. You're alive, you're here, I can make amends with you, but I can't make amends with the dead. I can't apologize to her like I can't apologize to you right now. Jill. Lenore, she's resting now. She's just resting after having that heart condition all these years. She didn't have to face it alone, though. If she only... So, let's celebrate her life and achievements. If we are to mourn, let's mourn her together. If we are to honor her, we'll do it together. Together. Lenore was a fun-loving person. The best we can do right now is try to lighten up, even if it's only for a moment. I need to ask, though, did she really start to complain about chest pains shortly after I left? No. She didn't get visibly worse after you left or anything. Everything was actually too sudden. She did complain about chest pains from time to time, but that actually goes way back before you left. Back then, we thought it was just acid reflux or something. Gods, I even blamed her death on you. I was just too angry back then, and part of me just wanted to put the blame on someone or something. And you didn't deserve that, sorry. Hey, I'm sorry too, you know? We both have things to apologize for. Don't think too much about it. I should have been mature and not shouted at you sorry, either, so... Alright, focus. Alright. I feel a little sick again after walking around. Alright. Let's just call all that water under the bridge, shall we? Are you sure? Of course I am. So, how did you find me exactly? Well, have you heard of a message board called Danger You? I have, yeah. Well, truth is that I visit it from time to time, and the other day I read a thread that discussed the bar, and the description of the bartender sounded just like you. Doubt? Heavy doubt? Are you mad? No, not mad, more like dumbfounded. Hey Jill, can you tell me what the problem was back then? What sparked that fight? Weren't you happy with my sister? Well, back then I didn't know what to do with myself after I graduated college. I went in and pretty much hated my last couple of years there. It's not far-fetched to think that I only tolerated being there because your sister was with me. Had she stopped supporting my studies, I would have quit right then and there. And then after graduating, I got a very good job offer that she accepted on my behalf in no time. She kept saying it was the best for me and my future, but I was livid. Why did she have to do that? I hated it. I didn't even know if I wanted to go there, but she still insisted so much, like she was forcing that burden on me. And then my became our future, and she started talking about marriage. You were going to get married? I don't think we ever took it seriously. It was just something she kept mentioning. Not like we didn't think about that down the line, but she mostly teased me with it. But the thought suddenly scared the shit out of me. I loved her, but I don't think I was ready for such a commitment, especially considering what she did. I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I wasn't going to let her decide such a big thing for me. I mean, she could be really pushy from time to time. Like I said, I pretty much passed college thanks to being with her, and that was partly because she was so pushy. Even if she had the best intentions, she could be abrasive from time to time, and it rained down on me at that moment. She took it upon herself to make that choice for me. What would have stopped her once we got married? What if she suddenly decided to craft my life to her knees after marriage? I knew her. She would do it thinking it was best for me, but what about my freedom, my say on the matter? So that's where you stopped loving Lenore? It is where, okay. No. I never stopped loving her, which is why it hurts so much, but you have to understand. I didn't want to wake up 40 years old and working a job I hate, just out of routine, getting used to it. I wanted a break from everything for a while to put my thoughts in order. regroup myself, think carefully about what to do next. I can understand. I've sometimes felt the same, although I'm not even in college. So that's what led you to fighting. So that's what led to you two fighting, huh? Heh, you know, the word fight makes it sound like we exchanged blows or something. It's all silly when I think back to it, tragically silly. Maybe I was the one who started the fight, getting all defensive about not wanting to take that offer. Perhaps if I didn't overreact to her arguments about wasting this huge opportunity, maybe she wouldn't have lashed out at me this bad. It could have been avoided if I had just kept a cool head and talked about that with her. My sister said something like that. Eh? I told you she mentioned on more than one occasion how sorry she was about the whole thing, right? Should have listened to her to the end, but instead I kept pushing her. I should have kept a cool head instead of letting my jealousy take the best of me. Jealousy? It was her offer, not mine. Should have stopped projecting myself so much into her. Something like that. Lenore. Heh, we are quite the hotheads, you, me, and my sis. You were supposed to be the mature one, you know? Play your role correctly. Heh. But why didn't you come back, Jill? Did you end up hating us that much? Why didn't she come to us? Did the break include us too? No, it's just that... Remember when your sister was giving a class and you broke a window? How you didn't want to see her for fear of being scolded? But my sister wouldn't have scolded you. But I was afraid, dead afraid. I couldn't bring myself to face your sister. But I faced her back then, and I was like 7 at the time. Why couldn't you do it? It's not quite the same. And in perspective, no matter what reason I come up with, it will never make sense. Everything sounds very stupid when I look back, you know? Not that it makes things easier. I won't ever get to speak to her ever again, and it feels bad because it's stupid. I swear, you and my sis were meant for one another. You both moved on after all that, but neither had the courage to go back and say you're sorry. Sigh. And like I said, berating myself over those past mistakes won't bring her back. I miss her so much, though. We were together all the time, always talking about dumb stuff. I wouldn't call my parents useless, but she was the one I could always talk to. I feel her absence every day. Everything is just so quiet now. She was an amazing person. Yeah, she was an amazing person. Eh? Mourning is fine and all, but we should be celebrating her life. If she was here, she would tell us that there's no fun in sulking for so long. She told you that all the time. The same way she told you to stop rubbing things in people's faces, literally, both figuratively and literally. Hey, I was 8 back then. So let's have a toast in her honor, shall we? A toast? Yeah, let me get you a drink. A drink? Don't worry, trust me. Let's make something to toast Gabby with, preferably something sweet. Alright, sweet. A sweet drink. What do we think? Sparkle Star. Sparkle Star. A double. There we go. All aged and mixed. Grab this for a sec, okay? Ahem. Lenore, I know you're watching from the beyond right now as I give a drink to your little sister. It's obvious to me now that we both meant to make amends at some point, but we never got around to it. I can't apologize to you anymore, but I can at the very least make you rest easier. So know that I'll look out for Gabby in your absence. I'll make sure Gabby grows into a fine woman just like you were. I'll always be there for her. I'll be sure the little brat doesn't face the same problem you and I had. Hey, want to add anything? I'll always miss her. Don't say it to me, say it to her. That's a bit. Come on, just this once. I'll always miss you, sis. Sis? Sis, you idiot. Why did you keep that secret for so long? Idiot, idiot. Sniff, I always told you everything. Wasn't I enough, you idiotic idiot? Hey Jill, promise me you won't be like that knucklehead, that you won't keep stuff like that to yourself. Only if you promise the same to me. And promise me we won't fight. I can't do that. Eh? You and I are both too thick-headed. Sooner or later we'll clash on some opinion. But what I can promise is that I won't run away like last time. We'll both cool off and talk it over like the adults we are. I'm not an adult. Oh, give me that drink back then. Let's face it, you've become more mature than I have. Hehe. Hey, did you mean what you said? That you'll look after me? I'll always be here for you, Gabby. I mean, I'm not Lenore, but I wouldn't dare leave my little sister alone. By the way, I didn't pay my rent. Jill. Hey, wasn't this a toast? Right. For Lenore, faithful sister and girlfriend. Cheers. Cheers. So, about this drink. Can I drink it? Do you like it? Take a sip. It's not bad. Why not drink it then? You're with an adult. We might as well break the alcohol taboo here and now. Right. Now that I think back to it, didn't your sister give you a beer once as a prank? Oh yeah, that. It was April Fool's. I should have known better when she offered me apple soda. I put bubble gum on the soles of all her shoes in retaliation. She walked funny and my jaw hurt for the rest of the day. What? Yeah, but did you know you got my drink that time? Huh? She gave me a beer and it turned out to be apple soda. Oh. Did you get back at her? Well, she's dead. It's sorry. I did hide all the dildos in the house that night, only to find out she knew how to use a cucumber. And as a follow-up, she used that same cucumber in a salad days later. Uh-oh. She said, so do you like eating me for lunch? Jill, I'll tell you when you're older. Or never at all. Hey, Gabby, do your parents know you're here? They think I'm at Clarice, actually. Who? Oh, she's my best friend at school. And this Clary knows you're using her as an excuse, right? Of course. How would she cover for me otherwise? True. Will you go to her house afterward? To be honest, I didn't think that far. Maybe I will. I do live in another district, but Clary doesn't live close by, so, Well, it can't be helped. Can't be helped. I live nearby, and the streets aren't exactly safe at night. Why not stay with me tonight? Are you sure? I don't live in a mansion, but I'd say it's comfy enough, at least to spend the night. Sure, I'd love to stay with you. Great. Hey, does your dad still have that bakery? His bread was really good. Yep, he opened a second branch last year. So he's looking to expand? I think he got into a partnership with a friend in Motor District. The guy saw an opportunity after realizing Motor District has almost no bakeries. I still remember when your sister introduced me to him. He started shouting, I knew it! I fucking knew you were a lesbian. Mark 1 for daddy. I think he had this bet with an acquaintance of his ever since my sis was 12 years old or so. Dad said sis was into girls. The acquaintance didn't believe him. He bet a beer on whether he was right or not. That beer bottle is still in the fridge. It's even labeled Sweet Victory. Heh. Your mom and Lenore never made up, did they? Sigh. I guess that one wasn't as simple as the said one too many things argument. Mom was always obsessed with high society, and in her circle of friends, a lesbian daughter was a no-no. I'm still on my sister's side for that one, though. Mom didn't reject her because she herself was homophobic. She did it because her friends were. To Mom, the opinion of her circle of friends was worth more than her own daughter. How did she react to her death? Dunno. Mom and Dad broke up 2 years ago. They did? They never got married, so there was no proper divorce. I haven't seen her since August, I think. In August. Did you two fight, too? No, she just hasn't showed up. You must have felt alone, huh? I've been there a bit, but I'm not alone anymore, thanks to you. Jill, I'm a bit dizzy. Must be the alcohol. The what? I did say let's break the alcohol taboo, didn't I? Yeah, but don't worry, it'll pass in a bit. And let this be a warning of the dangers of taking things from strangers in bars. First you feel dizzy, then you wake up in a bathtub full of ice. If you're trying to justify your action with a moral, you're digging yourself deeper. Huh? I thought there was going to be a party here. Alma, over here. Party? A small New Year celebration. Want to stay for it? I don't want a kid to burden. I don't want a kid to burden? Don't worry, you won't? You'll only get cola for the night, though. No alcohol. I think it's a bit late for that. Ahem. It'll give us time to catch up even more. I can introduce you to some of my friends. Are you in? If you don't mind me. Great. Hey, Alma, come here. There's someone I want to introduce you to. Valhalla, Cyberpunk Bartender Action, Staff. Do 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 do. Thank you for the bits, Nick Odersoas. Hopefully I'm saying that right. I just read the message in my head. If it's okay for you, I'm not going to read it out loud because I don't want to throw the grenade into chat, especially where we're in the credits and some people are a little sensitive to that right now. So, but I did read it silently to myself as the credits go down, and yeah, you bring up a point, yeah. Thank you for the message in the bits. Thank you also to Comrade Frank for the resub as well. Thank you very much, Comrade Frank. 2 comrades. There was one earlier today, right? Did you have fun? Can I hit a button? Yep, I also got to meet a cat boomer. Why did your boss hug you, though? Oh, we're talking to Gab. She's that kind of person. Now let's sleep. You were dozing off back there. You're right. Good night, Jill. We'll play some more tomorrow. Good night. Wednesday, February 1st. Oh, we skipped a lot. Side, I think I be evicted. They are pretty ruthless. They don't even allow you to skip 1 month. I mean, I was 2 months late already, actually. Side, Jill. At least it wasn't because you spent too much money on useless stuff, right? Right? About that. Forget it. I don't want to hear. Let's go to sleep. Tomorrow you'll regroup and think what to do next. Yeah. Thanks for letting me stay here by the... Whoa, your bed is huge. A queen size, considering I lived with a guy for at least 4 years. It can get lonely, but also really comfortable, just like single life, I guess. Hope you don't mind sleeping with me, but there's not enough space for the futon in here. I haven't slept in a mattress in, over 2 years now. That can be good for your back, and bad for my morale. Anyways, good night. Nighty-night. Cozy hell, get the bad ending. This is the bad ending? What do the other ones do? This is a great ending. It's hot in here. Having her hug me certainly doesn't help. I don't want to wake her up either. She looks so comfortable right now. Sigh. I wonder if boss would have let me crash in her place. Oh well, let's just try to sleep a bit and... No, 4, go away. No, you piece of fur, don't you dare sleep on my Oomph. Here you can now save heart data. Loading heart data from the title screen or bar will let you start over from day 1 while keeping your items and money. Thank you for playing. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like a new game plus sort of thing. So you can have all the help from the items and still get all the money and also get all the decorations. Because otherwise, how are you affording them? Wasn't there one decoration that was more than rent for the nano camo or whatever? Okay. Glitch City 2070 XAD. Is that Gabby there, or is it a coat that she's holding? It looks like her hair shape there. Alright. Maybe watch other endings on YouTube? No, I'm good. Okay, so how easy is it to get the other endings? What is the intended experience? Am I supposed to look up an ending now that I want to go for afterwards? Like, was there like a communal sort of thing that people did to get the other endings and you just skip through or something like that? I got 3-4 endings on my first try. How did you get more than one ending on your first try? How can you get more than one ending at all? They're just ending slides for each character. Oh, so they're not endings. They're conclusions to the individual stories that you see. It's not that there are 6 different endings that you get and they're exclusive. Oh, okay, I see. All right, never mind then. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks that there's so much content then hidden behind, like, hey, I'm gonna guess there's some of them that are just straight up guess what I'm thinking. And then the memory test coming out of nowhere. Maybe I shouldn't have bought some of the stuff for the attention thing. I feel like I got suckered into playing the game as this casual, chill experience. I guess the game also presents it that way too. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, what's this memory test? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. Like I maybe would have written that down to remember, or like I don't fucking know. Like. You just kind of fucked it at the critical moments for the bit, Lamayo. I don't remember fucking a moment up on purpose, okay? Did I? MIO, they treating you early with Donovan asking for the usual. Yeah, but I don't think they broadcast that as being so important is the problem. It's like, it's important. Is it important for money, or is it important for seeing more story? I don't know. It's not the biggest deal in the world because I can just play the game again, right? Like it's not, and I can skip through a lot of stuff. But it does make it kind of unsatisfying that there's a lot of conclusions that I now have to go through the game again to see. I might have to comb over it carefully to be like, oh, does dialogue change in the middle, or can I skip to the ending? Like now it's a more tedious experience that I'm just straight up just don't want to do, you know? Like, what was with the weird entity, holographic entity that she was seeing? I'm guessing you need to get all the endings for that one. Like what? We probably missed something with Say, right? She's just never explained? What? It's explained in the prologue? She is kind of explained in the prologue. Okay, so is she introduced in the prologue, and there's more information in the prologue, and then you never find more about her in the game? Because if that's the case, then I would say that isn't explained. There's just more info in the prologue. There's a whole epilogue scene dedicated to her. Okay, that's good then. All right. Does that epilogue scene dedicated to her explain what she is? Or if it's not explained, does it give a satisfying conclusion to kinda? Oh god. Is it explaining why she's calling her Joe? The game's personalized to call you by your real name? Oh, that's scary. What if your name is kind of nonsense? How does it shorten it from that then? I don't think that is my name on Steam. So how does it do that? Are you guys fucking with me? They just know. Oh, okay. Alright, what's Joe then? Oh, are we gonna end this on a sour note? Why is chat being difficult? Fuck. Do we not want to have a serious talk about this game at the end? Maybe that's why. Because if we don't have to. I can just go. Like, it's fine. They explain it in the prologue. It's just her nickname for Jill. How are you getting Joe from Jill? Maybe chat literally doesn't know because not all of us played the game. There's a really easy solution to that. If you don't know the answer and you haven't played the game, don't fucking answer. Just don't type. Let someone who's played the game field the questions. It's not for you. Anybody in chat named Joseph? Can you answer me if the Joe showed up in your game? Well, my name's not Joseph, but I'm here to tell you that when I played, it was something else. Okay, thank you. Oh, Mike is here. Thank you. Mike Hunt is for Timmy for the resub. Thank you very much. Yo, Mr. Dragon Guy. Yo, Mike Guy. How's it going? What kind of side should I get with my Chinese food? The kind that you always get. Yo, by the way, can I have a marble? No. No, you can't. Your Steam name is Anderson anyway, so if it didn't know, it'd be an... Yeah, I looked it up afterwards. I couldn't remember what my Steam name was. I knew it was either Joseph Anderson or Anderson. So I looked at it. I'm like, no, it's not that. And I thought maybe my first name somewhere. When I play Factorio, Joseph Anderson is there on the list. So, but maybe that's just my name I typed into Factorio years ago. I can't remember now. Maybe it's your Windows username. But streamer, how do you get dick from Richard? I mean, you're just nice to him, aren't you? I don't think you can get dick from Richard, actually. Or Hank from Henry. I don't think those go. All right, so I admire the game how it uses very few assets to tell quite a long story, and I never really got tired of those assets apart from the bar background. You know, if you pull the game apart, there isn't really that much going on how many things you're seeing. It looks pretty good. The music is pretty good, and it manages to tell quite a long story with a lot of returning characters. If I was to criticize the writing in that department, I would say that it does seem a little convenient that a lot of things that are relevant in the news keep coming back into the bar. The way people just show up in the bar afterwards is kind of like, you know, it's like sometimes you can look ahead and read the news and be like, oh, I wonder when they're going to show up, and then they do. It's kind of, that's bad writing to me. But then the answer to that is just to put more shit that you can read in your house, and now we're adding even more stuff to do there, and that's already killing the pacing. So it's kind of a cursed problem in a way. But it's the kind of game that you could probably just play forever. You know, just continue having this routine, keep going through the characters, like just sitting there and enjoying the person's conversation. Like it doesn't have to go very far, and it's still somewhat interesting to see this part of the world. I don't know. I feel like sometimes it's a little too zany for its own good. I liked how the characters returned and the story was updated. I liked that there was a bunch of mysteries going on that you're not really a part of, and you just get to see a little bit of each character's story in their life, and, you know, it's none of your business really. But I don't know how far that goes when you talk to them a bit more and maybe get them drunk. Seems like a game that you could spend a lot of time tinkering with and see different sides of different characters through those different interactions, and that's cool because there's a little bit of depth there, but at the same time, I really don't care about a lot of the characters enough to see that. It wasn't interesting enough for me to want to grab that. I liked Say. I didn't like Say at first at all, but I like Say a lot. Say's probably my favorite character. I like Say a lot. Stella grew on me. Hated Streaming Chan. The whole thing with Jamie and Gillian was pretty good. Gillian grew on me. Boss was weird. I didn't like Kim. That was pretty bad. The backstory with the girlfriend kind of came out of nowhere and just seemed like they needed a way to get an emotional core to have an emotional ending at the end, and I'm kind of like, but I don't know. Dorothy might have ruined the whole entire game for me, actually. I don't know. We've beaten the game now, and the game absolutely does not justify having that content in it, and being hit with that so early and being so uncomfortable, and then them doubling down on the sex jokes and references with her and what she does, just being like every single time that she's on the screen, I'm kind of like, oh my fucking god, why, just why? And then she could show up at any moment too, and then that puts me on edge for the rest of the story, and that makes me, if there's a really really bad part of a story, then it hurts the rest of the world and the rest of the story just from like ripples going out from them. I don't know. So I don't know, man. Because AI Files owns it and is utterly ashamed. Oh, are we talking about the difference? I mean, there are several key differences between what this game does and Alsomnium Files. I mean, and also the characters. Like you can't compare Date and Iba's riffing back and forth to Dorothy. Like clearly, the difference is that this game is way funnier. AI is way funnier in this game, IMO, but you know it's going to be subjective. There was very few times this game was funny to me. There were some, but yeah. Gotta compliment a Weeb game for having an okay LGBT representation. Is this even a Weeb game? Is it just Weeb themed? I agree with the representation. It was refreshing. I don't know, I wasn't keeping track, but I think most of the characters in the game are either gay or bisexual women, aren't they? It would be a little minority, but I think they are, aren't they? Yeah. Do you think a character like Dorothy would have worked if the game was a lot less horny in general? Nope. Nope. I could talk about what the story would need for it to work, but it would be a very difficult conversation, and I don't want to have it with Twitch yet because this is very complex and it comes with a lot of inherent biases. It's an ick topic for a lot of people, and to have a proper conversation about that sort of thing we would need probably a moderator for it to go anywhere. Like, chat has already devolved several times into people screaming at each other over this, you know, more politely than most chats because our chat is fairly good. But there have been, you know, some bad messages in chat about this topic already. We're not even going into it. So no, I'm just not doing it. How much would you say you can feel the Chan board culture in the writing? A little bit, maybe? When it actually is the board, then obviously, yeah. But when it's, like, elsewhere, felt a bit more like Reddit writing to me. Overall worth playing? I don't know. I don't want this to be harsh, but I think if I had started playing this on my own, I like finishing things, but if I was playing it on my own, I probably would have just not played it again after the end of the first session because I wasn't really that engaged with it. But I don't know. If I was on my own, maybe I would sink into it a little bit more like a book, and I'd be like, I want to see where this goes. I don't know. But also, at the same time, my experience has been one of reading it out loud, and at the end of the session, I'm exhausted. So there's exhaustion in my mind at the end of the session that might not be there, or probably wouldn't be there if I wasn't reading out loud. So okay, here we go. You know, it would also been a lot faster. So yeah, I probably would have finished it. I don't know if this is if you like the setting, I think it's definitely worth it. Writing is definitely better than in most games. It wasn't poorly written at all. I spoke about that yesterday, but I think that a lot of the horniness comes across as insincere, but the rest of it isn't insincere. There's some sincere moments with the drama and the character interactions. Every character seemed to have their own distinct voice, and they were consistent throughout the whole entire game, except for maybe Say. But a lot of the first interactions you have with people, it can become good writing because the first time you see someone, they might be coming out of the shell a little bit, they're a little nervous, and then they show more of themselves as the game goes on. You know, so that really happened clearly with Virgilio, who I'm surprised never came back. Yeah. Is there any randomness to what characters you get or the order that they come in, or no? 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 Okay. Would you prefer more involved gaming mechanics in terms of drinks? I would actually have preferred less involved gaming mechanics and that I could spend some money early on to just have a button and I hit the button and the button dispenses the drink. I just mixing those drinks did nothing for me, you know? It's barely a game if at all, you know? If you want to double down on that and make it more involved, I think that would just get in the way rather than amplify anything about the game. The drink making felt like an excuse so that people wouldn't call it just a VN. Yeah, I think so too. Didn't work though. It's just a VN to me. Do you think it's a good game to recommend for people who've never played a visual novel before? No, they're going to get absolutely blindsided by the horniness. They need a couple more visual novels to build up a tolerance for this. For real now, is it worse than Steins Gate? I mean, I finished this, so that says it all, doesn't it? Thank you for the bits, Nick. I'm reading again in my head. Did you send it twice, or is my list bugged? It came through twice at the same time. Maybe it's bugged. I do think 2023 Joe would finish Steins Gate. The tolerances increase. Absolutely not. Nope. Oh shit. What were your problems with Steins Gate? I had a few. The biggest one that it presents itself as more of a hard science fiction mystery, and then within. All right, so the ranking was probably Okabe, and it was Okabe's Okarin's fucking lunacy and how he did some really yikes things. Was probably the third worst. Second worst was the pacing, believe it or not. That wasn't the first one, although that they're almost tied. The pacing was just abysmal. One of the worst, maybe even the worst pacing that we've ever had on the stream. Probably a contender for the worst paced thing I've ever encountered in my life. Was Steins Gate. The VN, not the anime. We're talking about the VN. I can't speak to the anime. And number one was that it presented itself and spent so much time establishing that we're look at all these science terms and we're taking it really seriously and we're going for this and we're gonna have this really cerebral kind of, it's still fiction, but it's gonna be fairly grounded. And then as it went on, it just started becoming more magical bullshit until the last Great Vegetables moment, where it just completely just said fuck you to all the work it had done before, which it was already bad pace, and now that was a waste of time to just embrace this. Whatever, anything can happen. Who gives a shit? So no, absolutely not. If you're gonna waste so much time setting shit up and then in the space of like one scene just say, all that stuff we just wasted a lot of time with, not only were we slow as fuck at it, it also doesn't matter. Fuck it. So bad. I think it's meant to establish the scientific rigor of the story less to establish the scientific rigor of the story and more the motivations of Kyusu as a serious scientist. Well, it fails at that too, because she's not a serious scientist. She fucking says to Okarin, fucking like, hey, I'm a serious person, and fucking Okarin is like, well, can you prove that I'm not a ghost? And she's like, well, that's a different field of study. I don't know anything about ghost research. McKeezy proved that ghosts aren't real. Oh, it's a different field. So if we're wrapping up, can you recap the next stream plan real quick? We're going to stream on December 7th for the Game Awards, and we're going to stream probably 2 to 3 hours early. We are going to do fan propaganda or voting propaganda, fan artist propaganda for if people want to try and sway votes. We'll do that as a showcase. Then we'll do some marble races to give away some anime marbles as a warm-up before the show. Then we'll watch the show, and then I'll be gone until the Witcher 3 video is done or the our award show on the 29th of December, depending on which one comes first. That's what we're doing. Thank you, a Pepsi Addict, for some bits. Umineko Wednesday on Elite Day is still happening, right? Can't wait for Joe to experience the greatest work of fiction I've ever written. I have no idea what you're talking about. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much for the bits, a Pepsi Addict. Thank you, thank you. Free bits. Have you enjoyed working on the Liza P videos of Brick from the Trail? Yeah, very much. Yep. It's nice to have a more manageable project to get back into the swing of things. It was a really good idea. And it's not all I've been doing, obviously. Like, it's not just that. Bounced around quite a bit, actually, but it's been good. Rating out of 10? I'm not giving this a rating out of 10. It may sound strange, but I feel like this game is kind of suited for teens the most. Speaking from my experience, I guess it's kind of like adult aesthetic, but not really, so it would be fun to feel a bit serious. I liked it quite a bit when I was younger. Now it just seems boring, maybe because it can't dedicate itself fully to either serious realism or batshit quirky sex dialogue stuff. Sorry for repeating the message. Do you think so? This is absolutely a teen young adult game. I don't know, maybe I'm too old to judge that now. It's kind of sad to realize. What's the next game we're playing? I don't know what the next game we're playing, but it'll be in January, won't it? I don't know what game we're playing next. The next big game we're playing is Persona 3, right? Because that comes out in January and we're giving people a month to play it and then we're going to play it? Or is it a little later than that? I can't remember. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh yeah, we were going to try Baldur's Gate 3, weren't we? Yeah, it's probably going to be Baldur's Gate 3. We're going to be trying that. Yeek or Riot? Then Riot. If we have time, then we'll do it. Happy New Yeek or whatever. This year's a bit different for the end of year festivities, sorry. I have a monster to kill. Three Houses is like a game away on the list. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. What is next on the list? Crypt of the Necrodancer, then Fire Emblem Three Houses, Killer 7, Ace Combat 7, Nier Replicant, The Void, Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, Metal Gear Solid 1 through 5. Oh, we could do those instead, and Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door. When is the Thousand Year Door remake coming out? Or is it out? Is it out already? So was Eternus not locked in? It was a joke. No, it was locked in. We just didn't get to it. We were busy with other stuff. But someone recommended that I don't play it. They said it wasn't that great. What game are you most excited to stream? Star Wars Outlaws. I don't know. Of that list, probably the Metal Gear games, because I liked those growing up and I haven't gone back to them for a while. Do you have a game not on the list you're looking forward to? Silk Song. For streams? No, to be honest, nothing that comes to mind right now. I'm sure there are some. I'm interested in seeing Baldur's Gate 3 because everyone loves it so much, and I like good games, believe it or not. So, you know. Oh, sorry to be a downer about this game, man. Like, I feel like to criticize it, I would have to talk about Something Yikes, and I don't want to talk about Something Yikes. I don't want to get into it, and that really brought it down. So just as always, like, you should always feel this way, but I'm pointing it out this time instead of just letting it simmer. You can just ignore my opinion. My opinion doesn't really matter all that much. You can just be like, yeah, fuck it, I don't give a shit. It seems like most of the people in chat like the game more than I do. There are some people that don't really enjoy it. But yeah. And I'm not saying the game is completely devoid of merit or anything like that. There were some parts I really liked about it. I like the structure. I like the vibes. Like I said, it feels like a game that you could just play forever, you know? Like, just those characters keep coming back. Like, this game could be 5 times as long, and I think it would still stay the same level as engaging, you know? Like, you could just, oh, what's going on with them? Like, oh, a new character come in. I think you could make a game like that, actually. And I think it would be pretty good. But, it does have certain qualities that stress me out. So if I went into a what game did you like that Joe hated post and say Valhalla, would you say Tracks or not? I don't think I hate the game. I think I'm neutral about the game. I don't know how they're canceling it out. It's true. It's like how you say Gravity Rush is bad and I like it, so your opinion is valid. Exactly. Strongest chatter. Thoughts on The Last of Us 2 getting a remaster already? What? That's weird. Why is it getting a remaster? Do they just want more money? It's a PlayStation 5 port. Didn't it come out on Oh, it didn't, did it? Oh, fuck. Wait, was there a version that came out on PlayStation 5? Did I play it on PlayStation 5? I can't remember now. It is PlayStation 4, isn't it? It came at the end of the PlayStation 4 era? It cost $10 to get on PlayStation 5? I can't remember what I played it on. Maybe I did play it on PlayStation 5. Why does it need a remaster? Do. Which game would you remake if you had infinite money? I would use my infinite money to create a time machine, go back in time, make a game called Get Joseph Anderson a house that's not in Moncton, release it in the 70s, go back into the present, and then remake that game with I don't know. That's a hard question. Chrono Trigger. We need a remake of Chrono Trigger. Although it still holds up. Wrong, the answer is Dark Souls 2. That would be a good one for a remake, yeah. remake Dark Souls 2. You should really search up a comparison between Last of Us 2 and Last of Us 2 remastered screenshots. It's hilarious. Does it just look like someone turned off the lights or something? I think I would have preferred a more relaxed story in Valhalla with more gameplay, or make the cyberpunk setting more the focus rather than the relationship drama. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. The world maybe doesn't make all that much sense. It's kind of strange. Sometimes they're having fun with it, and other times it's kind of dark. Other times, I feel like you don't see enough of it. Maybe I don't know. It is what it is. It is definitely a character drama with the world being the backdrop to it, right? Which is fine. Maybe most of it is meant to be more lighthearted, and I'm not vibing with it, and that's making it more stressful. I feel like that's the point. The fact that the world doesn't make sense is the point? Maybe? Maybe Valhalla doesn't have a lot of research behind it. It does feel like they're just riffing on shit, yeah. Which is fine. It's in the background, so that is the time that you do want to riff on shit. I like the word riff. I probably say it too much. Riff, riff, riff. Anyway, I'm out here, chat. I'll see you on the 7th, which is 6 days away. It's on Thursday, is it? All right, so it's next week. All right, that's good. All right. See you next week. Thank you very much. Whoa, 5,000 people just resubscribed. Thank you very much, 5,000 people. So many. Thank you very much. With Bye Joe. See you later. Go vote. Go vote. Oh, Greg. Is Greg still alive? Greg. Greg Chun VA, right? So if I type in /raid Greg Chun VA, that'll do it, right? Here we go. Such a good streamer. Such a good streamer. All right, enjoy. Raid message? Just a bunch of hearts. Or for Beer Girl. One of those two. For Beer Girl and hearts. There you go. Have a good raid. Behave yourself. See you later.